Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. We're back for another day of Soulframe shenanigans. How is it going, Cardi? Blue for the tier 3 sub? Heck yeah, Blue, thank you so much for the 14 months. Super kind of you. You did not just see Bungie post about the end of D2? Wait, what? Huh? What? Where? Huh? Cardi? Can you DM me a source on this, please? Yeah, you can't post links, Icicle. Blue, welcome on in. Trickster, 15 stream straight, heck yeah! What's going on today, Icicle? Welcome on in, Douche Lord. Hey, Rom, what's you up to? Hey, Simon, how are you? D2 has died twice while Warframe lives. Wait, what? Hold on. I need to see what's going on here. Hold on. Because I've got friends who stream Destiny 2, so I'm concerned about them. Like I said, I want Destiny 2 to succeed. I don't want to see a game die. Hold on, let's just quickly go through this, because this is very interesting to me, because this is very sad if this is the case. For almost 12 years, we had the joy and honor... Hold on, I'm pausing the music. I need to read this properly. Joy and honor of exploring the Destiny universe with you all through all the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs. Building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love of Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear after the final shape we've reached the time of our share worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we'll begin work incubating our next games. To that end, June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. Through active development by maybe concluding will ensure Destiny 2 remains playable just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in the final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcome place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us and the legacy it created. Because of you all, our universe is vast and built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, we have forged lifelong memories and friendships. We're incredibly grateful. Wow. Holy shit. What? You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, we were kind of expecting this. Like, I hate to say that, but holy shit. Yeah, like, we saw it coming because they just kind of haven't done anything for the game in a long, like, you know, they haven't done anything to make the game, like, wow. Okay. Holy sheesh. You expected D3 or some expanded universe? I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting as well. But, like, wow. Oh, shoot. Sorry, thanks, Fen. That's a mistake. B Sky. Whoopsies. Thanks, Fen. I don't know if you're here, but thank you. Whoops, Daisy. That was something that I was sending to a group chat. There we go. Thanks, Fen. Don't know if you're here, but thank you. Whoops, Daisy. There we go. Let me just make sure that I didn't screw that up on threads as well. Sorry, give me a second here. I screwed up my social media posts today. That one's fine. That's fine as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Wow. So, well, maybe it's finally time for me to do that Destiny come to Warframe video. Maybe I'll do that this week, actually. I've had a script written for years talking about Like, if you're a Destiny player wanting to come over to Warframe, what you need to know. And now I kind of feel like we need that. Wow, this is... That's really sad to see. That's really, really sad to see. I mean, the writing was on the wall. We kind of knew it was happening. But... Holy smokes. Like, again, we're not surprised by any means, because they kind of didn't really... They tried to bleed a stone so much with their pricing structure and everything, and they just... Wow. You know, like, it's not to, like, beat a horse while it's down, you know, beat a dead horse. But it makes me very happy that Warframe has a ownership, both internally, being like the management, and then also Tencent, who just lets the company do their thing because they have such a good and strong system. Because, like, the shareholder value fucking... Wow. Is D2 closing? Yeah, that's what this is saying here. This is from Bungie's news thing. In case anybody wants to read the article for themselves. Here you are in the chats. I mean, part of me wonders if this is like them spooling up for a D3 finally. Part of me wonders if this is just because they had a 700 million shortfall last year at Bungie, so Sony's now having to take action and be like, hey guys, you need to figure your S out. But like, this is... Like I said, I never want to see a game company fail. Right? Like, this is people out of jobs. This is, you know, fellow creators who are going to be going through significant stress. You know, Cross, Frostbolt, Mactix, of course, who's a good friend of the stream. And Datto, of course, as well. But holy... Saw this coming when the second they changed everything with the Edge of Fate. Yeah, it's like we saw this coming. Even before Edge of Fate, we saw this coming. Lightfall, right? Like the layoffs that happened post Lightfall in October 2023 was kind of the... Yeah, Fallout as well. Fallout plays. Shout out to him. He's great. Holy smokes. But to me, the writing for this was when the layoffs happened in October 2023. That's when I stopped streaming Warframe. That's like, that was the thing that caused me to come back to Warframe as a content creator and a streamer. That was straight up the thing that I'm like, because I couldn't ethically continue to support the game with how they were doing, and I saw the writing on the walls then. You don't lay off staff like that. What's happened? D2's shutting down. Destiny 2. So we'll just quickly reread this again for the people who are just joining us, because I read this sort of right as we got started here. For almost 12 years, we've had the joy and honor to explore Destiny universe with you all through the ups and downs, surprises and triumphs. Building Destiny alongside our players has been a monumental privilege. While our love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared worlds and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. So to live beyond Destiny 2 says like they're still going to be doing stuff with the Destiny IP, but it's not at least Destiny 2. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, we'll begin work incubating our next games. To that end, June 9th, 2026, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2 to begin that new journey as a studio. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this update will aim to ensure Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to. We're proud of Destiny 2, the places it took us, the legacy it created. Because of you all, our universe is vast, built on years of shared stories, adventures, and victories. From the Cosmodrome to the Pale Heart to the Lawless Frontier, We have forged lifelong memories and friendships with you all. We are incredibly grateful for everyone who's made that journey with us. From the deepest part of our hearts, thank you, and we'll see you in the stars. So it's going on life support. It's going on life support. Oh, that's really disheartening. That's really, really disheartening to see. Holy smokes. Again, like it's not something that we're, at least I'm not something. No, Cardi, someone else would have given me the information, Cardi. Don't worry. So don't worry at all. Someone else would have come in and said something. But wow. You think Sony buying Bungie was a bad idea? I don't know if it was Sony buying Bungie or just their economics. Just in general has always been a little bit rough. So I think it's more to do with that than anything else, personally. What am I still missing here? I'm missing that bow. Missing Needle's Eye, Purity, the staff. Okay, so I'm still missing a few things here. Hey, May, how you doing? That's really, really sad to see. I really, really hope that they get that sorted, because that's really, like, I hope that they can recover from it eventually and do something more with Destiny. And like I said, for the record, like, I actually really like Destiny. Waypoints are automatically tracked. This will stop tracking any active objectives. Okay. You need some time to think about what just happened. Yeah, I mean, Destiny 2 has been, like, I pre-ordered Destiny 1, I pre-ordered Destiny 2. I used to mainstream Destiny 2 as, like, my main game before I came back over to Warframe. So it's I don't even know what pact I'm on right now. What am I doing with my life? Where's also my UI? Oh, there we go. Also, did they reset the sensitivity in the game? I think they did. Hold on. My sensitivity is wonky. What happened with D2? It's on life support. It's officially out of production now. Oh yeah, they definitely reset my sensitivity. Oh, this is weird. And did they reset my FOV as well? Hold on, something's weird here. Hold on. We need to go see what's going on here. Okay, something really weird's happening here. Settings. FOV. No, maybe a little bit higher. Look sensitivity, aim sensitivity, bring that down a little bit there. There, that's better. Just ask peeps to donate a couple of things only if they're able to. What's this for? Change the message of the day thing? Oh yeah. No, May. I am basically because the dojo has kind of been just sort of there. If you want to do anything with the dojo in the clan, I'm not gonna lie, you have absolute free reign. Not a problem at all. So yeah, that's really, really unfortunate to hear. If you are someone who's a fan of D2 creators, make sure that you support them in ways that you're able to by checking them out when they're checking out other games, all that jazz, because of course they're all now going to be having problems with income and all that. So if you are someone who watches someone like Mac or Fallout or Cross or Datto, make sure you check out their other projects too. GG, welcome in. How you doing? Especially in a time like this, they're going to be all going through a really rough time. So super important to support them when and where you can. I know Datto's doing a lot of stuff with Deadlock now. So if you're someone who likes Deadlock, I would highly recommend check out Datto Does Deadlock, is his other channel. Datto, for the record, is like the person who inspired me to do my content style the way that I do it. He's sort of the inspiration for how I do things. Do I need to find any of these people? I don't think I do. I think I just go up here. So we're just gonna do a boss loop, and then my Cogah potion should be done, and then we'll maybe toe dip into Cogah. That's just... I'm really sorry to hear that. All things come to an end eventually? Yeah, exactly. Oh, not close enough. Roast chicken? Oh man, I want roast chicken. You freaking smacked, bro. I forgot how much fun. Man, every time that I come back to Soulframe, I'm just like, hell yeah, I love Soulframe. Where's the... Ah, there we go. Well, now you're hungry, so am I. I'm always hungry. Food. Okay, maybe that was a little bit unnecessary on that one guy there. Archer guy's up on there, as per usual. Give him the bonk. Screwed up the perfect throw. I wish that we had a like... Oh, maybe I should do... there's some healing. Okay, we just gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a moment. Yeah, maybe I will. I mean, it kind of feels... I need like an actual answer here. This is not like a joking thing. This is a more serious request for the Council of Chat. Do you think if I were to make a video saying, be like, hey, you know, Destiny's, you know, going, here's info on Warframe if you want to come check it out. Do you guys think that would be like predatory, or do you think that would be like actually helpful to them? I don't really know. It's kind of a tough decision for me. Feels offish? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm a little bit worried about. Want to start Warframe? Yeah, maybe just do it as a want to start Warframe series. Kind of think it depends on how you phrase everything. Yeah, I think you're right. Hey Marcus, how you doing today? Damn, dude. Yeah, maybe I'll do just more of a general starter thing instead of saying specifically Destiny 2. Because I've been sitting on this script for that video for I think 2 years. I think it's legitimately been 2 years that I've been sitting on that script. How did that miss, man? How am I just so bad at making these hit? Truly awful. I miss that all the time. Holy smokes. I'm just no good with the rune activations. They gotta be right up in someone's face. Did I just light his body on fire? That would have been funny. Yeah, I'll think on it. Oh, sweet. I got another... Oh, well, I don't need another Dew Lion, but we'll take it. Don't need another one of those, but we'll take it. Let's see. Do I head south first from here? Because this was kind of where I spawned. What am I planning on doing today? I'm just going to be like leveling stuff and then we'll do Cogah once the potion's made. So like, do I want to head south first and then teleport up here, do this, and then these ones here? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll head south first. On console. Oh, and so for the question, someone did ask, is Soulframe on console? No, Soulframe isn't on console. Sorry, I got distracted by the whole Destiny 2 news. Soulframe's not on console yet because it's in what's known as the Preludes, which is super pre-alpha. While it's in pre-alpha, it's going to be PC only, just because it's a little bit hard to get it to do the amount of patching that they're doing in order onto consoles. So right now it's only on PC, but the plan is for it to be on consoles. I'm still bad at doing the rhythm games. Who would have thunk? You're on consoles. You haven't had a chance to fully experience the game, but feels good. It's really, really good. It's still in early alpha, so things are changing very drastically, very often, which is not like the biggest thing that a lot of people like. But, and I understand not enjoying that. Some people don't enjoy that type of stuff. Yeah, it's Mario Kart in Destiny 2. That's what SLR is. It's basically just Mario Kart. Holy. You only imagine how much of a headache it would be to work patches between two different systems. Yeah, it's also just because they're patching so often. So a lot of people don't know this, but it's actually quite pricey for games to push patches to consoles and to certain game systems, because they charge you a fee. Hey Cobra, been a while. How you doing? They charge you a fee to push patches. So especially when the game's in early development, it makes more sense for them to just do it slowly. Yep. I mean, it was years ago. I don't know what the exact cost is now, but it's like a couple $1,000s every time. Like it's actually a significant chunk of cash. Tenna Grigori from the Sisters? No, Tenna Grigori are, well, sort of from the Sisters, because Sisters always have a will always give you the keys, the Corrupted Hollow keys. So you can do a Sister and also get Corrupted Hollow keys, but it's from the Corrupted Hollow key shop through Ergoglast. Do you think many people will be switching to Warframe because of it? I think that there's a higher likelihood of more people coming over to Warframe because of this, yes. But it's going to be kind of a question of, you know, what's going to happen, of course. Grab the pretty flower. Grab the pretty flower. You're good? Just ate some food, ready to game? Heck yeah! Thanks for asking how you are. Well, I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Things are going great. The devs don't genuinely care. I think that that's incorrect, because the people whose jobs depend on that game obviously care. But I think that it's more of the mother company of Destiny being, of course, Sony. Bungie, in their financial documents, stated that Bungie was like $700 million loss last year. So I think it's more to do with Sony finally telling them, being like, okay guys, you need to get your shit together, than anything else. Destiny's been bleeding for years? Yeah, Destiny has been bleeding for years. It's been in a bit of a rough state. But like I said, make sure that you know, if you like Cross, if you like all those, For non-CC to get into a Soulframe? Yeah, I mean, Ronnie, as long as you're on PC, you can get a code for Soulframe just by... I don't know if I have any more spare codes. I'll check my DMs in a few seconds here for you. Soulframe's only on PC at the moment. It is coming to console eventually, but just during the pre-alpha, it's much easier to have it only on PC while they're getting it all sorted out. But yes, it will be coming to consoles later, but at the moment it's only PC. But I can get you a code. If I have any spares, I'll be happy to send you one. Just let me finish off this thing here, and then I'll take a look. I don't know if I've given... The problem is more, I just don't know if I've given them all. Because I know people were sending us a lot of codes. And don't forget that you can watch the dev streams if I don't have any spare codes, or if the community here doesn't have any spare codes. You can watch the Soulframe dev stream next week for a code. You applied for access but never got an email back? Okay, let me see what codes I got. I might be able to get you both in. If you need to queue you too, let me know. Yeah, I'll, let's see what we got first, and then we'll see if I have any spares. I will be happy to give them away. I think I've got some spares. Where's that chest? I think I still got some spares around here. Ace, did you send me any codes? No. Detel, no. Dawn, no. Bungo, no. Cheese Wizard, no. No. Blue, can you check on your Soulframe account to see if all those codes that you sent are still active? I didn't note down any of them, so I think they're all still active. At least by the system that I usually work with. I usually do it. How's Soulframe going today? Just getting started, yeah. We're just having a little bit of fun time. I'm just gonna do my boss loop here on normal, then we'll look at doing Cogah after this. I haven't touched Cogah yet at all. Kogah's like Steel Path for this game, for the boss fights. Detention Air? I have never heard of that, so I'm going to say no. Who do you get the Tender Grigori from? You can pick it up from Ergo Glast in any of the relays. I think I also need to read the patch notes because I'm a little bit confused on some of these things, so I think we might need to do a quick patch note read too. You have a crap ton of codes, more than what you sent in Discord? Okay, so I'll Ronnie and Ducky, if you just want to check to make sure that you have your Twitch private messages active so that I can send you your codes. And once I'm done murdering Nimrod here, I'll get you a code here. Let me pick up my little mushroom. Let me go here. Is this Souls-like? No, it's more like if Warframe, The Witcher, and Warframe, The Witcher, and Quick Whisper. Okay, Ronnie, you have a code in your Twitch private messages. Ducky, where are you? There you are. Quick Whisper, Ducky. So we'll do that one, and this one. And Ducky, you have a Twitch private message as well with a Soulframe code there for you. And we have this one here. Done. They're doing, what are they going to do with the Magic the Gathering collab with Destiny 2? Oh, that's a great question. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that they were still doing that. Quick way to level packs. Yeah, so there is, I'm gonna, first off, hi, welcome in, I'm Zenos. Second off, I'm still learning Soulframe. I'm not the best at Soulframe, but I do know that there is a, where is it? The Glades dungeon? Deermark, Undercity. Okay, so Glades. Any of these dungeons that says Glades, in there is a room. It's a circular room. It's the same room that you fight Garen Rude in, which if you've done that quest, you'll know what I'm talking about. That you can... enemies will continuously spawn in there, and their levels will go up the longer you're staying in there. So it's a really, really good spot for you to level up packs and weapons and so on and so forth. Again, I'm not like super knowledgeable on Soulframe. I'm still relatively new to this game, and I'm still learning quite a lot about it, even though it's still in prelude, so it's still getting actively changed. But that was previously the space to go farm, was in the Glades dungeons. Can you just use your Warframe account? Yeah, so you go to soulframe.com, you make an account on soulframe.com, then in your account settings, they will scroll down and there will be a redeem code section. And also, if anybody who's lurking and viewing today wants a Soulframe code to get access to the game, it is only on PC. I do have some spare codes, and I would be happy to give them to you. We've got, we try to give codes. I want more people to play Soulframe, so we just give away codes. So if anyone's lurking or hanging and wants / needs a code, just say something. More than happy to. And you just go into soulframe.com, and then on there, you make an account, and then there will be a redeem code section on the website where you can redeem the code for Soulframe to get access to the game. Put the rest of the codes in there for you. Thank you very much, Blue. I really appreciate you donating codes to the community. That's really kind of you. And everyone else, of course, who has done that before. But if, like I said, if anyone needs a code and is just kind of lurking, just let me know. Die! Oh, I missed. I hate these guys. They're annoying. I'm fleeing. I flee! Storage size of Soulframe now? I think it's only like a couple gigabytes. I actually don't know, Marcus, off the top of my head. I think it's like maybe 20 gigs at most. It's not that big. I mean, it's done by DE, so it's fairly lightweight. Is Soulframe just medieval Warframe? Can you have a code, Spec? Thank you for saying please. Spec, yes, I'll get you a code. Odd Spec, can you just make sure to check to see if your Twitch private messages are on? Quick whisper. Let me just make sure that the whisper went to you. I think you need to, Odd Spec, you need to go into your Twitch settings to turn on private messages, and then I can send you your code. Soulframe, just medieval Warframe? Not so much, Cassin. It's more if Warframe and The Witcher and Breath of the Wild had a baby. So it's like dungeon delving, open world, slower paced combat. It does have some Warframe stuff in it, obviously, because it's made by DE. But it's more slower paced combat. And I'm also doing easy mode right now. There is a harder mode in the game called the Cogah, which we're going to check out later on. So it's kind of like Steel Path-esque. And just as a heads up, it is only on PC at the moment, so if you're on console, you won't be able to join. It is planned to be on console, but just while it's in the preludes, aka super pre-alpha, it is... Oh, I didn't know I could land on that ledge there. Am I trying to parkour so that I don't have to go somewhere, try to find a door? Yes. Buying Founders makes sense in the long term. I mean, I bought the big Founders. I would highly recommend buying it to help support the devs and the creation. But to my knowledge, Soulframe is planning on being a very similar free-to-play experience as Warframe. I would highly recommend it because you get the game's equivalent of Platinum. Called Arcs, I believe it is, in this game. And, yeah, I mean, I'd recommend it. I'll admit that I'm also incredibly biased, right? Like, I want this game to do well, so I want you to spend your money, but, you know. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? Hey, come fight me, nerd. Okay, don't move away from me. Take your lumps, take your lumps. Very good, thank you. Drink my water and check my posture. Sure. Excal Prime equivalent? No. So that is actually something that they confirmed. It is not going to be like Excal Prime. The wild packs that you get, the wild packs are like primes. So you can get 3 different wild packs for the game. Yeah, Whisper's active? Perfect. Let me shoot you a private message now here. And let me just see if it's sent to you. I'm still not seeing it on my side here. Odd spec. I'm not seeing that the private message is coming across to you yet. So, no, don't worry, I'm chill. We're chill here. We're super chill around here. Did I catch up on sleep? Oh my lord, I slept for 12 hours last night. Ollie, it was the greatest thing ever. You're installing it right now? Heck yeah! Just remember that it is, like I said, it is pre-alpha, so it is not a finished game. And so be patient with... Oh, is this bugged again where I'm just stuck in here because there's no enemies? Like I said, pre-alpha. It's a little bit broken. Ah, there we go. Despawned. Use the Star Citizen. This game's made for you. Oh, you'll be fine then. If you're used to dealing with Star Citizen, you'll be fine. I think that's a lorb over there. Or is that a dog? That's a dog. What do you do with the code for Soulframe? You got yours for TennoCon, so you go to soulframe.com, make an account. Once you've made an account, then you go into your account page on the website, and there will be a section on there saying redeem code, and that's where you put in that code that you got from TennoCon. Star Citizen's gotten order of magnitudes better over last year. That's good to hear. Let's see. Okay, so there's no boss here. I think it's just down to this guy now. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while. Hey, victims. So that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And like I said, if anybody does want a code for Soulframe, I'm more than happy to give you a code. More than happy to. We have quite a number of spares donated by the community. So just feel free to speak up if you want a code. If you're on YouTube, though, because I can't send private messages on YouTube, just pop on over to Twitch. I'd be happy to give you those. Followed me, so hope it works now. Perfect. Let's give it a try. Odd spec, it looks like you got it on my end. What are you? Critter! Sweet! It was an epic squirrel. Thank you, epic squirrel. Just check the D2 tag on Twitch and it sure is something. Oh no. Oh no. Man, I feel so bad for the Destiny 2 community. Like I said, I don't ever want to see a game... I never want to see a game fail. Thank you for the code. Gonna head out? No worries. Go rest. We'll catch you later. So these are like mods. If you play Warframe, what I'm grabbing right now are basically mods. They're called totems. And then there's also runes, which are like arcanes that you equip onto your weapons. And you get the mods by saving cute little animals. There we go. And off we go. However, in good news, Stream Elements has found someone to help them out. So that's, you know, that's wonderful news to hear. We'll take the wins where we can get them in 2026. Stream Elements has found someone either to buy them or to just help support them. So I'm very happy to hear that. Means that I don't need to transfer everything over to a new service. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll take the wins where we can get them. You all right, chat? It's 2026. We'll take the wins where we can get them. I haven't seen a little mini boss like that pop up. Oh! Oh, so that's the new weapon. Oh, so now you can pick up weapons from the bosses. So that's how they're doing it. That's very interesting. So what they added in, they're adding in sort of RNG weapon stuff. Ooh, what are you? Let's all snipe to that bunny. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Is all people with the article open? I'm so sorry for them, man. I'm so sorry for them. Looks like Warframe outlived another Destiny game for like the 3rd time. Yeah, and I'm not trying to gloat over Destiny. I feel very bad for them. My sympathies go out to the creators, the devs, the people who work for Bungie, of course, is who I'm meaning by that. You know, it's never good to see, never good to hear that type of stuff, right? It's very unfortunate. What are you doing today, Lev? What you up to? There's a time and a place? No, it's all good. It's all good. No. It's all good. I understand. It's the way that I look at that type of stuff, Icicle, is more of people dealing with emotions. It's through what the heck was that? I'm in the middle of combat. For instance, I deal with sort of stuff with like grave humor, right? Like the making jokes to try to make myself feel better. It's not trying to be mean or rude or anything like that. And Lev is a very, very... I know Lev plays Destiny, so I know Lev is more... laugh about... Yeah, it's laughing through the depression, right? So it's... I don't think anyone here is being malicious with what they're talking about. I trust my community and my regulars to not be malicious about that type of stuff, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate the concern. Where's the bear gonna spawn? It's that pool right there, I think. It's like the laughing through the pain, you know what I mean? Ow. It'd be cool if we could activate a rune on a throw. Oh, there's the bear. You get it, but it felt like gloating? No. It's the context also of the person, right? I understand where you're coming from, but I also know where Lev's coming from. Soulframe had the same loot system as Warframe? Little bit. It's a little bit different because they're now adding in random weapon rolls. Kind of, sort of. I need to learn more about it. But it's like, yeah, you fight things, get blueprints, craft weapons, and all that jazz. Aren't you supposed to be in phase 2 by now, bud? Or did I just damage you so hard that you're not going to go into phase 2? Ooh, that hurt a lot. Okay, can't block that. Okay, there you go. Now you're gonna do phase 2. And by phase 2, I mean just stun me for a second. Do a little quick time. There we go. We got it. We got it.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Ooh, I got the armor. Oh, I think I already have that armor. But I did get something. I do need something off of the Medicant King here, so we'll fight him. See if we can get the thing we're looking for here. You know, I thought that I got that dodge, but turns out didn't. Got you anyway, nerd. Hiya! Less combat heavy. It's more slower paced combat. Like, I'm also doing the easy mode stuff right now. So, like, this is the easy stuff that I'm just doing quickly here. Wow, they really tanked up the Medican King. Holy smokes, he's a lot harder to kill. Or at least he's tankier, I should say, not necessarily harder to kill. Am I just stuck here? Yeah, okay. Wow, that's got range. Wow, that got range too. What's this? This is Soulframe. This is the new game by the same people that make Warframe, Digital Extremes, and it is a fantasy RPG type of Warframe. They buffed the health of all bosses recently. Yeah, I haven't played since they've done that buff to the boss's health. Okay, so now it's time to wander up here.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing
Kids, take us home. All right. So the bow guy should be right here. So we'll fight the bow guy first. It was to counteract the power of runes. Honestly, I don't blame them. Runes were bonkers strong. I mean, they still are bonkers strong. Yep, this is Steve's next project. Steve, Jeff, Scott, that whole crew. Where did you go? And it's I'm really enjoying the heck out of it. It's still in pre-alpha, so it's like not a finished game yet. But just like Warframe, they want to get the community a part of the game development super early so that they can see the game, you know, give opinions, give feedback, so that they make the game that we all want to play. Ooh, deer. Thank you, dear. Now, hold on. Has it always said weapon totem there? Does that mean that they're planning on putting totems in for packs? Interesting. I think I need to go read the patch notes. I don't know if it's always said weapon totem there. Or maybe I'm just reading too much into it and trying to find something that doesn't exist. That is always a potential. No, this is much better combat than Duveri. Much more refined. Like this, Duveri was the prototype for this, basically, is the kind of easiest way to explain it. Wow, that guy went flying. What are you? Reach out to your Destiny 2 friends? Yeah, we've been talking about it. How you doing, Rob? Helldiver 2 collab? No, I haven't really been paying much attention to Helldivers lately. What's going on with them? Yeah, I have been, we were talking a little bit about the news. Warhammer 40k? Okay, well, I might have to go check that out. You're so emotional about the D2 news? Yeah, we've been talking about it. I feel greatly for those out there, and I was talking about, like, make sure that if you like Destiny 2 creators, make sure to support them with whatever they get up to. Because people like Mac, of course, good friend of the stream, Cross, Frostbolt, all them. We're certainly feeling for the crew. You love Cross's vibe about it? He's being funny about it? Yeah, exactly. It's the, you know, laughing through the pain. Right? It's the I'm laughing so I won't cry problem, you know? I actually couldn't believe it when I was reading the article. I was quite shocked that that has happened. I'm really feeling for the D2 community. You never want to see, like I've been saying, I want Destiny 2 to succeed. Or I want it, I suppose now is the proper way to say it. But on the plus side, what happened to Destiny 2? It's officially, well, for lack of a better term, it's officially dead. As of today. It's going on life support, so they'll keep updating. Like, they're not doing any more updates for it anymore. It's going to be basically just in maintenance mode for ever, like D1 is. Yeah, like I said, I feel very greatly for the community and for the devs and all that. It's you know, I'm yeah, there's not much to really say, right? I'm really sad for them. I really hope that everybody gets you know, the people are taken care of, the employees are taken care of, because they're the ones who are the true heart and soul of the game. And yeah. I wish for them all the best. Okay, let me remember how to do this. It's the 3 shielded looking guys that we have to kill first. Get back some health by sucking those souls. Okay, or not. Oh, does that not heal you anymore when you suck souls off the ground? Okay, it doesn't heal you anymore. I feel like I knew that. Okay, the giant glowy ball. It's not, I don't know if it's going to be the end of the franchise. Oh, damn it. I don't know if it's going to be the end of Destiny franchise. Hopefully they'll be able to, from the wording that they were saying in the post, it doesn't sound like it's going to be the end of the Destiny franchise. I forgot how hard this siege actually is. Just like the amount of enemies and the glowy balls that follow you around. I was hoping to get an S tier on this, but I'm definitely not going to get an S tier on this. Whew. Wow! Okay, well, I'm not even getting an A tier. Holy smokes. I am not doing well here at all. Well, I was hoping to get S tier so I could get that weapon, but I am leveling stuff, so... and playing poorly. No, I don't want to target the invincible guy. I want to target the guy who's not... Okay, they do need to fix that auto-targeting still. It's still very poor. Wow, they're so much tankier. Holy, they are so much tankier. Holy, I was not expecting that. I beat down, I beat Nimrod so quickly and easily that I was, I forgot about the bosses actually being harder now. Whoops, daisy. Ooh, piece of candy. What was that you said there, Voyage? Just sent the article to a friend, she's not taking it well? Yeah. I mean, Destiny was so pivotal to so many people, right? Over the years. It's, certainly been one of those franchises because what Destiny 1 was like 13 years ago. People have grown up with the game. So real shame to see. Not happy about it. Hey, Basement, how you doing? Oh, this just opens up the gate. I don't really need to care about that. Trying to remember where I need to go in here. It's been so long. Me? I'm doing pretty good today. Just doing some Soulframe-y. Ow. Ow. Is MSI? Yeah, that's just a coding language. .msi is a coding language. That's all it is. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize I'm dealing with frickin' Simo Hyena. Holy crap. Want to save some of my runes for the combo fight that's going to be coming up. Oh, are we done with you? Wait, why? Oh, you summoned. Oh, you're new. You summoned new friends who are giving you shields. I see. That's really. Oh, okay. Need to use my heal. Okay, my heal didn't go off. Cool. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break. See you in a second. Is this where my body is? This is where my body is. Wow, I'm not even gonna get like a... I'm getting shreked here. I've lost all confidence in my ability to play combat in this game. You're still invincible. Where's the person who's giving you a shield? Is it that guy over there? Looks like it's that guy over there. Well, this is just Warframe's graphics, right? It's the same engine. Die, fool. Ow. I was not expecting minions to get summoned during the middle of that fight either. So it seems like they made some adjustments on the siege. I just want to see if there's any candies in here. No, there's no candies in here. No candies for us today. Now this is going to be painful. This part always is. And I can't land a rune hit to save my life. Of course you teleported right away! Why aren't you... What's going on here? Why aren't you taking any damage? Why aren't my health potions going off? Oh, I'm effed. Oh, good. The targeting onto... not the person... They really need to fix the targeting. They really need to fix the targeting. I almost fully crashed out there. Because I decided to target someone who I wasn't attacking. Ooh, I really hope that they fix that targeting soon. That's going to be a real... Max, not right now, buddy. It's not your dinner for another hour. Get out of here. I love you. Away with you. Okay. Can I target the person who I... No, you're just gonna keep just walking away and doing faster walk away than I can hit you? That's cool. Okay, there we go. Now I got that guy down. Oh, man, you hit like a truck. Well, I know I'm not getting any tears that are... No, see, I'm not targeting that one. I'm looking this way. Please follow my camera. I don't care about your auto-targeting. Just turn it off. Please, just turn off auto-targeting. Lord have mercy. So frustrating. On your off-stream, do I read chats? Yeah. Oh, the birds bounce off the walls. That's funny. And the camera zooming out is like messing with my depth perception. I wish that the camera zoom out didn't... There are some things in combat in Soulframe that definitely still need to be fixed. Let me put it that way. Like, if I set my FOV to a certain number, please just keep it at that certain number. I don't need the camera to zoom out. Just, if I say this amount, just keep it at that amount. That's what I want. That's the amount that I have told the game that I wish to have. Maybe there's a logic and a reasoning for it that I'm missing, but please stop. Or at least give me the option to stop it from happening, because it's frustrating as hell. It messes with depth perception in melee. Please. Pretty please. You hate the vent kids? Yeah, best of luck with that. Finally got all the Warp Valus races? Heck yeah. Congratulations. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's see. We did these two. Now we need to head south. Now we need to head south. Where exactly are we heading to? Let's see. We were over here. Did that fight. There's nothing here. I think it's just down to this guy now. Oh, I mean, White Rider is actually really easy to do. There's a few tricks to it that makes it super simple. Yeah, the camera zooming out. I wish that didn't exist. Grinding for reality took you 15 hours? That's surprising. It took me like maybe an hour less. And I did it when it was new content too. Oh, you were new? Okay, yeah. So if you were like brand new to the game, that makes sense. It could certainly be a little bit frustrating. Ooh, squirrel. Hey, auto capture. Thank you, squirrel. Ooh, another hammer totem. Not even gonna deal with those guys. They're just annoying to deal with as a melee. Goodbye. Oh, I think I leveled up my weapon, so I think I can get off of this and switch it out to something else. Xbox controls used to and maybe still are messed up for K-Drive. I think that they probably fixed that over the years. You know what? This might be a good time. So this is the new melee weapon. What does it look like? Ooh, that's actually really cool. And it's a 2-star too. Do 3-stars still exist in this game, or is that not a thing anymore? Yes, 3-stars still exist. Okay. Man, I got a lot of weapons that I don't have finished out yet. What do I want to work on? Maybe we'll do this guy. Oh, there we go. What are you? Your longsword. Stagger reflected while blocking, defense against stagger, magic armor. You know what? Maybe I didn't have any there. Any other movement tech in this game? I mean, there's dodging and rolling, but not like that type of movement tech. Attack speed. We already have an attack speed. Throw slows enemies. Attacks reduce enemy armor. And increases chance at smite. And what do I need for this weapon? I need a little bit of spirit. So it's spirit and... how does this work? Something like that? Why is the attunement not unlocked here? Why is the attunement not unlocked? Oh, I don't have enough in spirit yet. Wait, yes I do. Why does it say that it's not unlocked? Oh, it's probably reflective. Okay. What is this resource? And how do I... What is this resource? Hey, Lev, are you still here? No, it says that I don't have enough... Wait, hold on. Why does it say that I don't have enough spirit? I have enough spirit. Oh, it was a... I needed to exit out. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. So what's up in here now? Soulframe looks so confusing. I mean, it's in the early game, and I also just don't know anything about the game yet. So it's in pre-alpha. Maybe a little bit more spirit. And more here. Out with the last patch, dropped from bosses rarely. Okay. Oh, cool. Increases your attack speed when your health is low. Oh wow, they redid all of the weapon stuff too. Interesting. Did they redo the weapon stuff, or is that just saying that I have points that I can spend? Maybe it was just saying that I have points I can spend. I think it was just saying I had points to spend. Yeah, okay. What's this? Increases chance of smite when attacking downed enemies. Smite on finishers. Increased chance of smite. Always take that. Increased chance of smite on Ripazay. Here. So this is heavy weapons, I assume, for like heavy swords and that type of thing. Increased chance of smite. Always will take extra smites. Will DE add void fissures into Warframe? Honestly, into 99 I would be there for. Use one every time you respect your virtues. Oh, I don't like... Hold on, but okay, so question then. If it's every time that you respec your virtues, does it... Is it per loadout, or are we just stuck to this amount? Like, if I go to a different loadout... Yes, okay, so it's per loadout. Okay, so loadouts are going to be super important then. Super important. And properly using loadouts. Because it is attached to your loadout, right? This is all changing. What if I make a new loadout? Ah, okay, so then you have to get use the arcs, which I've got lots because I bought the founder thing. So that's interesting. Okay, so that's going to be the loadout situation. So then, you know what I'd probably have is I would have different loadouts for different... What that's end up going to being is just having different loadouts for different... Interesting. I'll have to think about that some more. Different loadouts and different... Different loadouts for different, like, stat blocks? I assume will be it. No, I've never played Resident Evil. It's not really ever been a game for me. I'm not a horror game person. Probably change again because the majority of community is unhappy with it. Yeah, the nice thing is that the devs are, you know, paying attention to, you know, it's DE. They pay attention to community comments and concerns. 2 points here. What's this for? Short blades. 4 points here. Increases stagger on spectral strike. Increases chance of smite on spectral strikes. On spectre strikes. Attack directly after a perfect dodge to perform a spectre strike. Anytime that I can increase the chance of smite, I am always happy for. Yeah, there's a dev stream next week, right? If I remember correctly. Wow, you can see how much I don't work with bows at all. Yeah, it's a double dev stream again next week. Yahoo! I love dev streams. Yeah, I'll take more smite chance. Anything else here that's got that little red flag on it? No. Hotfix! Oh man. Hotfix time. All right, we'll give it a hot second here for the hotfix. And maybe we'll take this opportunity to read the patch notes so I have a better understanding of what's going on here. Soulframe patch notes. Patch notes. Odin tempers. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Nope. All right, let's see what's going on here. Envoy Forge, the Ors 3, a mason twined of alloys, flowing gracefully into jagged steel and armament. Okay, that's just flavor text. Pre-crafted and can be acquired by defeating mace-wielding bannernets. Ors 3 will utilize the heavy combat tree art previously known as the Great Sword. Okay, cool. So that's what I was assuming. Equipment UI is receiving a fresh redesign to accommodate the introduction of the new Ors 3, bringing new details to your gear. Envoys can preview these new details by inspecting your gear. Forge, when a weapon is created or found. Origin signifies the make of a weapon, such as Odin or Faken origins. Track weapon XP more accurately with progression bubble reflecting the current XP of a selected weapon. The UI displayed for weapon details has been completely updated. Yeah, I did notice this. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Will bear the following new stats. Craftwork. This means determines the quality of the weapon, which dictates how many tempers the weapon can potentially have. Tempers. Unique modifies granting the weapon, granting augmented properties to the weapon. New defining features will only be leveled once, no matter how many versions you have. Our goal is to bring these changes. Oh, okay, that's actually really nice. That you only have to level it once, like no matter if you get a new version of it. That's fantastic to hear. That's actually really, I was a little bit concerned about that because if they were just giving us multiple like versions of the weapon that we would have to level them up every single time. But if it's, you only have to level it once for all of the weapons, that's very good. Our goal is to bring these changes to the rest of Alka's weapons in the future. With an ancient Triqueta, rebalance the pantheon virtues within. So this is the thing that people are not super happy with. I actually kind of like this idea personally. I like this, but having it attached to Alaktua. Chat, don't laugh. Don't laugh at that. Don't feed into him. Don't do it. I mean, I love it, but damn. Return the virtue. See, I actually kind of like this idea of like you choosing your virtue ratio, but I do agree that it probably needs to be a little bit more set up. Virtue lists. Complete the siege or defeat Agari for a chance to earn more virtue liths. Additionally, complete Omen Beasts and Ancestor Fables or reward a virtue lith upon completion. More opportunities to acquire virtue liths and drop locations may be available for future updates. The main issue is with the liths. Yeah, this is, I can see being problematic, right? Because if you screw up with your virtues, then you're kind of SOL'd, right? And like if you keep using them over and over and over again, that's could be quite a frustrating situation. Like if you could buy these from the rep groups for reputation, so that, like we have a way to farm them rather than just like a RNG drop, I'd be much more pleased with this. But I do agree that if it's just a random drop chance from enemies, maybe not the best choice. If you're already a founder, current wild virtue prisms are converted into 9 virtue lists. Okay. Inventory capacity rework to support our upcoming loot and weapon rework. Weapon capacity and pack capacity has been retired and replaced with one universal storage capacity system. Armor is now included as part of the envoy storage capacity. Talismans are not included. Storage capacity currently applies to packs, weapons, armor, excluding talismans. New storage capacity bundle can be purchased from Zenith's wares for 150 arcs, increasing your total storage capacity by 50. Honestly, that's actually pretty reasonable, right? If we think about Warframe slots and weapon slots. So arcs are platinum, they're the equivalency. So 150 platinum for 50 slots? That's actually pretty decent. Okay, I like this. I do like this. This looks really good. And all accounts start with a base storage capacity of 50. Okay, that's actually... When there's a system in place for us to trade arcs, because assuming that's what they're doing for the funding thing, that's very good. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break here and also go to feed my cat, so I'll be back in a few seconds here, chat. Let me leave you some music. Yeah, I knew that they were adding random rolls to weapons. That was something I already knew about. But I'm thinking like in comparison to Warframe, right? Because you can also sell stuff. So if you get a random roll on a weapon that you don't care about, you can sell it. Just like in Warframe, assumably you can do that. Inventory. Weapons. Can you sell these? Yeah, you can sell them. So like if you get a duplicate of a weapon that you don't necessarily want the roll for, you can get rid of it, which is at least nice. That we have that option, we can sort of remove the dilution. We'll get the update launching there. So like if you get a roll that you don't care about, you just sell it, right? Now that said, depending on if all of the weapons are doing that, and they did say that they are planning on doing that, I do agree that that can be potentially problematic. Oh, I was saying that because you can sell stuff, right? So you can free up the slots. That will, of course, allow you to sort of manage your inventory a little bit better. That will allow you to manage your inventory a little bit better. But that said, when they're doing it for all weapons, then and armor and packs for 150 platinum for 50 slots. Right? If we think about it in Warframe terms, yeah, but it can't really be said in Warframe terms because it's the random rolls. So compared to Warframe, this is nice, but considering the random rolls and that all weapons are planning on going this forward, it could be a little bit rough. Well, here's the thing that I'm looking at it, right? You level the weapon once, and then from what this is saying, you level the weapon once, and then any other versions of the weapon or variations of the weapon are already leveled. So if you get a higher version of the same or similar roll, you sell the older roll because it will be less powerful than what the bigger roll will be, right? Theoretically, of course. So if we think about it in that way, then it's going to make inventory management significantly more important, obviously. And you're going to have to be a little bit smart about it. Is any joinery that you applied? Okay, so if it's only any joinery that you applied that you're losing, that's not too bad because, like, I don't know about you guys. I mean, I haven't really messed around with joinery too much. But joinery, like...
I know. How can I do better?
Like, I'm sitting on quite a number of joinery. Now, I don't play very often, but, like, I'm sitting on a decent chunk of them. But if you invest, especially a thrice blessed into it, that could be very frustrating. It would be nice for us to have a way to save the joinery. You know, like if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you have a chance to remove materia. So, like, recover materia from a weapon before you get rid of it. So if they added in that type of a system in here, I could see that not being as detrimental of a situation. Right? Just spitballing ideas. Use up 76 slots before the system is even a thing. Yeah, but the question then I have for you is how many versions of the one weapon do you own? Like, just out of curiosity. And, like, how many of them are drastically different enough to validate owning that many duplicates of each other? Is, I guess, my question. Like, I guess the better way to put it is, like, are you properly managing your inventory? All accounts now begin with a base storage of 50. To account for weapon and packs being combined, envoys will automatically receive storage capacity bundles in increments of 50 based on their previously owned weapon capacity. All currently owned equipment, including armor, has been granted matching storage capacity. You probably have 25 or so ore sitting. Okay, so of those 25 that you have, are all of them, because I'm new to the patch, so this isn't me questioning you, this is me not having the proper understanding, so I'm trying to inform myself. Are you properly managing your inventory with getting rid of the older ones, or getting rid of the ones that you don't necessarily need? One mace that you've kept, everything else is base gear at this point? Okay, so that's interesting to hear. So you've only kept one mace, but everything else... I mean, there is a ton of weapons. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll... I guess, yeah, 150 arcs. I think once we get into the point where we can get arcs in a free-to-play experience, it's going to be a less sour of a situation. Right, just like in Warframe, being able to trade for platinum type idea. You know what I mean? But right now, because arcs are only available by purchasing, that makes it a little bit more rough. Another wave of Destiny refugees? I know, I feel so bad for the Destiny 2 community. A lot of people are holding on to the maces because they're hoping for a system to remove tempers from one item to another. Yeah, but have they given any indication that that's something that's going to be happening? It's talking about them in case we need duplicates for a full temper system. Okay, so that's my question. Yeah, is that confirmed that that's happening? I haven't been paying attention to the dev communications. That's why I'm asking. Because if you're just keeping them just in case, then this system is creating FOMO, and then it needs to be changed. Right? I am someone who's very anti-FOMO. So if it's creating in players' mentality at the moment because of lack of communication or lack of commitment from the devs, it's creating FOMO, then they do need to come out and say and do stuff. And maybe the dev stream next week will have that. Steve said that we'll be able to eventually make our ideals for the weapon, so in some capacity, we don't know. Okay, so in some capacity, yes, but when, we don't know. Okay, so that's fair. If Steve has already confirmed that this is a potential thing that is coming, then I understand where people are coming from more. They said something like that they may or may not exist and haven't finalized anything? Okay. So, but the devs are obviously paying attention to everybody's comments, concerns, complaints, criticisms. You know, it's DE. I trust them. I've been working with DE professionally for over a year now, and been a Warframe gamer for almost a decade at this point. So I do know that DE team does pay attention to people's feedback. So that's good to hear. But yeah, okay, so it'll be interesting to see how they roll that out then. I agree that they probably need to address it more so that people aren't as FOMO-y about it. You know what I mean? I like the Virtue Prism, but I agree that if it's very low drop rates on those little token things, that's problematic. And maybe they should just add them in for like rep. You buy them from your faction, right? Make them something that you can purchase with faction points and craft them. I don't know, something like that. Like Exilus adapters in Warframe. Okay, that's interesting. Previously purchased weapon and pack capacity has been refunded. Since weapon and pack capacity has been converted into storage capacity bundles, the final arc amount has been reduced by the arc value of storage capacity added to your account. Envoys will not be charged any excess arcs if they added storage capacity bundles exceed the amount. Okay. We haven't had a lot of clear communication. Well, we got to remember there's a dev stream next week, so they're probably just like, okay, we're just going to hold our communication for the dev stream. So a little bit of patience is required because we will have a lot more information next week. But you are right. They haven't had clear communication until then, which of course would be causing community sentiments that you guys are both saying. So hopefully they'll talk about that in the dev stream and sort of get the community more informed on the situation. Because like communication is the most important thing in anything, right? They need to talk to us. They need to tell players what's going on, and it's DE. They have a history of doing that. Fallen Sky is one of the Alcos Zens and much uncovered a bit of Verdant Grin math. World trees offer glimpses of the voice into envoys beyond a mid-wrath, not of your own. Oh, we can swim! Sorry. We can swim! Sorry, I got really excited about that. Size more now deals more damage, ticks to Agri, Vadra, Bannerets, and Castellans, but at a reduced rate compared to normal enemies. Okay, that makes sense. Now applied against Agri. Okay, cool. Atmosphere can now withstand more attacks. Oh, cool. So, just O Tempest got better. Slow effectiveness has been reduced against them. Okay. I mean, they're trying to make the bosses harder. I do agree. The game needs a little bit of a difficulty increase. So that makes sense. Runes can now be activated with a dedicated binding on mouse and keyboard, which has been changed to customize. Okay, so this was something that Sarah was complaining about. So I'm happy to hear this. That they're changing the binding so that people can do a single button for it, which is nice to see. By pressing the binding with rune charge, the envoy will perform a rune infused heavy attack or charge shot. Cool. Exaggerated enemy death animations have been added. Rebalance the drop rate of weapons from the stag. Play death animations from left to right directions instead of forward or back. Slightly reduce the drop chance of the Royal Tines. Equipment can be earned again and now sold. Equipment that can be earned again can now be sold from the inventory screen. Added crosshair size. Okay, so this was the thing that I was talking about, right? We can sell equipment. Added a HUD prompt whenever envoy has an upgrade. Reduce the chance. Oh, so that was the little star things I was talking about. Map markers have been updated. Reduce chance. Throwing grenades. Envoys are now immune to damage while pulling from the sand and to begin a duel. Nimrod, Voltaic Slam. Circle now expands outwards instead of shrinking inwards. Added VFX when activating Whirlwind. Okay, let's see what the hotfix had for us, if there's anything in there that's important. From Sam. Thanks, Sam, for the hotfix notes, bro. Change how the damage Odin my fix instances of new accounts receiving depreciated virtue prisms. Yo, Rogue. Fix the script error. Okay, cool. So nothing too major. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It's always neat to see what the devs are... Did they change the lighting in here? It's always neat to see what the devs are kind of toying away with. Yeah, this token, I think, should be something that you can, like, buy a blueprint from, like, a single-use blueprint from a rep group, you know, that type of thing, if they want to keep that system. I think would be a good way to do it, so that people can sort of farm it passively, like Forma, you know what I mean? Bunny. There we go. Also, for those of you who've been playing Soulframe for a while, just because like I'm double checking my stupidity here, has it always said weapon totem? No? That's what I was wondering. So I wonder if that means that they're going to be adding in pack totems in the future too, as a further expansion to build crafting. Zenos, don't know how to say my name. Yeah, Zenosfire, something along those lines. All that's good. I'm pretty chill. Well, welcome in, Hot Bread. Oh, also, if anybody needs Soulframe codes, I do have spares. Got quite a number of spares, so if you need a Soulframe code and you're not in the game yet, but you want to check it out, just say something in Twitch chat. I got quite a number of spares, and I'm happy to give away. Hey, you. No, thank you. Wow, you are much tankier. You know, I probably shouldn't be trying to just man fight this Nell Knight. I feel like it's not going to end well for me. Oh, the perfect parry. Yeah, I heard already. My heart goes out to the D2 community and the employees of Bungie. So really, really unfortunate to hear. And of course, all my creator friends who do D2 stuff, I'm really, really feeling for them. It's not gonna be easy time. Time for the clothes to come off. It's streaking time. Yo, 135. Holy crap, Rogue! You've just been lurking this whole time, eh? Glad to hear that you're doing a little bit better too, man. Kinky? Listen, we don't kink shame here. Unless your kink shame is kink shaming, then we kink shame you. Yeah, Loop, what happened? D2's on life support. The game will no longer, after the next update, will no longer be getting updates. And is going to be just sort of a is now not going to be receiving any more updates after the next update in like 2 or 3 weeks. Unfortunately. Like I've been saying for years, I was really, really hoping that Destiny would be able to recover and become a better game. So I really, really feel for him. Because I actually really like Destiny. Destiny was a really, really... Wasn't king shaming? No, I know you weren't. Don't worry. That's just me joking around. That's just me joking around. Don't you worry. Because I actually really like Destiny. Destiny was actually the game that I mainstreamed for like a year and a half. Wow, these guys are so much tankier. Holy smokes. I gotta actually think a little bit more when I'm fighting these bosses now. So much. I mean, I am working on an unleveled weapon, to be fair. To be fair, I am working on an unleveled weapon, so that is kind of... Oh, I love Destiny. Like I said, it was the game that I streamed for a long time. Oh, they dodged, you little bastard. Ah, man, the rain. No, I left Destiny when they did their first round of layoffs because, for those who don't know, I actually was an HR professional. My degree is in HR, human resources, and the way that Destiny did their layoffs was something that ethically, back in 2023, was something that I couldn't really stomach. They did it in like literally the textbook's worst way to do it. So that was like the straw that broke this camel's back. Oh, you know what? I screwed up. I should have gone over here first and then down here. But I've always liked Destiny. Destiny was a very fun game. Especially when Destiny was good, it was incredibly good. But yeah, they just you know, didn't they well, the C-suite fucked up, let me put it that way, in my opinion at least. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, switch up to a turbo. Otherwise, it's take. See you a second. I need to stand with a wider stance so that my back doesn't hurt as much. Need a stand? Which one? You. I need you. Oh, the parry. Yo, when you get the parries on here, it's so good. Okay, okay, okay. That's why the camera... Stop it with the camera going backwards like that. Just let me... If I set my FOV to something, set my FOV to something. Stop it. Stop trying to take over my FOV. I don't like. Just, if I set my FOV to 80, let my FOV be 80. I don't need you to keep zooming out. If I want my FOV to be increased, I'll increase my FOV. Please, thank you. Did you by chance drop one of those maces for me? Hey, Para, how you doing? Been on Dead as Disco? What is Dead as Disco? Is this a reference to something that I don't know? And give the boy a treat, bro? Sure, give me a hot second here. I will put it in his bowl for him to grab when he wishes. How much FOV you want? I know, but I want the FOV set to what I set it to, please. Dead as Disco is a rhythm game. Ah. Let me guess. It has to do with disco. And zombies. Spider Mom's down here. Is she still... Wait, huh? Where? Ah, here we are. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. Please, spiders. You're much more terrifying than you used to be. Please. Relax. Ah, damn it. Why is my sound deafened? Wow, you are so much tankier. Holy smoke. I know I'm leveling out a weapon, but holy smokes, you're so much tankier. Okay, now you don't want to target anything when I'm trying to do the target thing? They gave Ethrid a real tune-up? Yeah, they gave Ethrid steroids. A tune-up is being generous. Mama's on roids, y'all. Okay, okay. Like, I know that I'm leveling a new weapon right now, but Lord, have mercy upon your souls. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. Wow, they actually made her attacks, like, really much more dodgeable. That's nice. Because I remember, like, even trying to dodge that stuff, like, it would just mess me up. Oh, okay, I'm soft locked. Oh, we're back, okay. Wow, yeah, the dodging is much more responsive now. That's nice. Heck yeah. Ooh, that actually feels a lot better. The dodging being more, like, actually dodging the hits if you time it properly, that feels a lot better. I don't know if that's new or if it's just me getting a little bit better, but certainly feels better. Where's the next dickhead? Down here? Right? Down there? I think that's it there. Effectively Arkham, but you're attacking people to Manic by Michael Cimbello. Nice. Finally got the Nakon and Warframe do over 100k damage. Feeling happy? Heck yeah! Haven't seen anything that's clearly undead, but it's more like you're beating the ever-loving crap out of people to the beat of a song like Hi-Fi Rush, except less action platformer, more just kick everyone's butt. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, the Agri are significantly harder now. Significant. That's great, actually. I really like that. I like that they're adding in that higher difficulty against these bosses, making them a little bit more dangerous. I feel like... Actually, it looks like they did a lighting pass again. Did they do another lighting pass as well? It feels like they did another lighting pass. Oh, I should be looking for animals while I'm wandering. It's a very pretty game. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm still in the camp of I think that Soulframe has the opportunity to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. I'm still in that camp. Graphics from Prelude 8 to now, it's so different to you. Almost seems like a different game at times. Yeah, they've really done a good job on it for the visual aesthetics. It's just so pretty. Oh, something, come here! Oh, nice. Easy. Easy peasy. Although I see that they still haven't done the... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't want to save you. I was trying to suck a ghost. Don't take that the wrong way, chat. Come on. Be adults. I do like that they made it so that you're invincible during that animation. I know Scott was like being nana boo boo about it on the last dev stream, but I actually agree with that decision. It was very frustrating to. Ooh, missed that timing. Ooh, well, I got knocked down, so I dodged that one attack. That was cool. I do agree with Steve doing that. Because it also gives you like the opportunity to iframe, right? Because if you can catch an attack by casting an ability like that, that's actually a neat gameplay loop. Xenos likes Ghost, confirmed, accurate. I have no idea what that is, but it's mildly terrifying. I mean, you can finally stance break them before they die. I mean, theoretically. Soulframe combat got an update or still the same? The enemies are a little bit harder to fight. Like, they're tankier enemies. So in that way, it's got an update. You know what? I want to like quickly take a look at some more stuff here. What's the castle in the sky again? I think that's like a lore piece that we haven't really touched yet in the game. Okay, where am I at for... Okay, so that's still leveling. That's still leveling. That's still leveling. In here, this is for the great swords. I do like the idea of this, but I do agree that they need to adjust this amount. Can make a guess based on the intro, but nothing more than that. Yeah, I'm guessing it's mainly the lore intro stuff at the moment. I don't think that it's like an active thing you can go to. But we can apparently swim, which is pretty dang cool, not gonna lie. It's capped at 50? Well, considering I've done a full run of the Agri and I still haven't gotten one, I feel like 50 might be fine. If they add in more, obviously, I'm joking. And I won't say no to more. I may be Nick. Hello, maybe Nick. How are you? Now, I've done the full loop. Have you reset? It doesn't look like you've reset. Are these still on a 30-minute cooldown? How am I? Not too bad. How are you? Inglés, por favor. Hi, you're not a big Twitch guy, but you love your YouTube content. Well, welcome on over. Happy to have you. Sieges are 3-hour cooldowns, but all the Agri are still 30-minute, right? Hot bread, aka toast. That's a great name. Oh no. Oh no, help. Hi, what's up? Not much. How are you? I try to ask for English only because that's the only language I know. So for moderating, I need to know what you're saying. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. Just it's hard to moderate if I don't know what you're saying. So my apologies. Play Warframe? Heck yeah! Yeah! Oh, if anybody wants a Soulframe code, just as a heads up, I do have a bunch of spare codes. So just say something in Twitch chat if you'd like a code into Soulframe. I would love to have you have one of my codes. Okay, let's see if I can do the rhythm game properly this time. Okay, well, mostly property. Nope, not properly at all. I'm a failure. GG. Stream's over. I'm bad at the game. Don't know how to play. Tech is... Like, why did you target that person? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, you died, but why are you targeting that person? Oh, you gotta love it when you get the dodge properly, man. Give me a soul. You can have all your codes. If you want to send me codes, feel free to just shoot me a private message on Twitch if you have codes to spare. Should be equipable like an Orphan reactor and allow unlimited tweaking. Packed on... Okay, hold on. Let me finish murdering and I can read your comment properly there. The drop rates are abysmal. See, what I was thinking is... So if you play Warframe, you know that the reputation groups you can buy blueprints from that are like one-use blueprints. I think that like they could add in a one-use blueprint, like that you can rebuy the blueprint over and over again for reputation. Kind of like weapon Exilus adapters in Warframe. I think that could be like an interesting way of doing that. I don't know if that's the right answer or the only answer, but like if they gave you a way to farm it, you know, so like you can farm it for free, and then if you don't have the reputation, you can go farm the bosses. And like maybe they need to increase the drop rate on the bosses too. I'm not dismissing that at all. Also include the virtue liths at every faction rank, like rank 3. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's essentially what I'm talking about. Or just allow you to buy it straight up. Like I'm thinking like the way DE does it with Warframe, right? You buy the blueprint, you craft it. It's like the weapon Exilus adapters, you don't buy it straight out. So like that could be a way to do it as well, just straight up buying it for faction rep. Okay, I've already done you. I assume Nimrod is still here. Yes, he is. So, yeah. I assume that lightning means that Nimrod is here. Yes, it is. Ow. You hope that it's easier for new players to access? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I don't know how I blocked him through his friend, but we'll take it. We will take it. Oh, got the perfect block. Got another perfect block. Yo, am I a gamer? Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, yes, I am a gamer. Get fucked by... Sorry. I'm really happy that I'm getting the better hang of melee. Want to send a funny message in chat? Oh, no. I'm actually getting better at this game. Mother of God. It can learn. Oh, did they put in the ability to teleport to trees that are already active? Or is that P15? Send it directly to me? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's what I was meaning by the private message. Playing for parries in Soulframe feels so good. Yeah, it's the dodging and the parrying in this game when you start landing it properly feels really like that. That feels good. I really hope that they add in a way to tell when it drops a weapon better. Because it sometimes kind of feels like you might accidentally forget that a weapon's there. Like, I hope that they make that more visually standing out. Okay, now that I've got 2 of the maces, I kind of want to see what the difference in the stats are. Cost seeds? Yeah, no. So they were talking about something with the fast travel, an improvement last dev stream, that if the tree gets activated, that you can teleport to the tree continuously, right? So you activate the tree like once a day, and then you can teleport. So I was wondering if they added in something like that yet, but it does not seem like they have. Weapons 100% should have loot beams like ARPGs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They need to make it significantly more obvious that a weapon is dropped. Are we done leveling you out? Not quite yet. So, oh, I've got 3 of them now. So this one says military, this one says stock, this one says stock. So assuming military is the higher quality, let's see what the stats are on here. So this one came with a temper. Ah, okay, so they have different tempers. How do I tell what the tempers are? Oh, here we are. Increase stagger while attacking, heavy attacks charge more quickly. Oh, that's super cool. Sorry, I'm geeking out. I'm geeking out. I'm really, I love stuff like this. I actually am one of the few people who actually likes the idea of the RNG loot that they're doing. Yes, I do have a sit sand desk in case you're wondering. With these 2 little icons, so these are the tempers, so these are like random bonuses, yeah, perks for the weapon. These are the random perks for the weapon. Adds voltaic damage, see, like this, okay, now I'm starting to get where people are coming from. Okay, hold on, I'll explain, I gotta run a quick ad break here, and then I'll explain what I'm talking about here. So sit tight. Stock, military, officer, sovereign, legendary are the tiers that you know of. Okay, okay. And it even tells you the day that you got it. That's actually pretty cool. So it's mildly better damage. Very on board with RNG loot. If certain ones can roll certain tempers and give us a reason to use weapons other than whatever's best stat block. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm very jazzed for it. I actually really like this idea. We'll just wait for the ad break to get over. Dropped almost 200 maces. Haven't really gotten... You have not gotten a single one of the second best rarity. Oh. You'll wait for P15 crafting? That's totally fair. P15 is going to be coming hopefully relatively soon. I wonder if they're going to try to get P15 out before TennoCon or after. I wonder if that's in the books. Also, like, this should have like tempers on it too. Go over the span a few days and before you got a legendary drop. Yeah, see, like them having hot, like low drop chance, I think is actually pretty cool. Like that makes sense to me. Low drop chance for something that does like for the highest quality, that makes sense. Because then it's the grind, right? It gives you the gameplay loop, and I'm totally fine with gameplay loops. Like it's I get it. Hey, Sophia. Always upgrade the attack speed. Send me 11 codes. Thanks so much. Increase life return on regain hits. Oh, that's cool. Increase life return on regain hits. What does regain hits mean? How goes the soul framing? Good. Just checking out the new patch, seeing what it's like. What does regain hits mean? Yeah, there was just a hot patch, hot fix like a little bit ago. Kick stagger, increase perfect dodge window, increase parry, physical armor, parry removes armor, stagger reflective while blocking, defense, stagger, magic armor. I feel like magic armor is always something I want in my life. Oh, it's the melee health return. Okay, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, I like that. So that's the melee health return. Yeah, yeah. Is there still a smite increased chance? Yes. Oh, that's the kick. Heal 20 on pull smite. Pull smite reduces ability 4. Do they not have a smite increases? They don't have a smite increases increased smite chance on here. Perfect throws a 1 in 5 chance to smite. Pull smite restores 6 grace ability cooldown. Courage ability. One of the tempers has a smite buff, so it's probably not on all totems. Okay. Oh, that kind of sounds really cool. Pull smite deals 100 stagger for 10 meters around the target. That actually sounds pretty interesting. I think we'll just go for the heal on smite for the moment. Keep it simple. That's really cool. So, what I was gonna say before before that ad break hit, I now understand better what you guys were talking about earlier. Right, with the tempers, because I didn't until this point encounter something with tempers. So now I understand, because if you can like put this guy in here to get this temper onto here, that's actually super cool. Increased stagger while attacking. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Ooh, that's super cool idea. So like you can do a heavy attack spam build with it. Is there something in the this that increases heavy attack speed? Increase stagger on fully charged heavy attack. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Okay, so just that one there. Increase smite on finishers. Increase attack while sprinting deals increased stagger. Smite on Ripazay. Well, I guess they do have increasing smite chance, right? In the weapon tree now. So maybe that's the other side of it, is that they're putting more smite into the trees there. Oh my lord, that is a sluggish. That is still sluggish, but probably significantly faster than before. Ors feels great with the tree feller room. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I got a Cogah potion. Why don't I see how bad I am at Cogah? Just call it what it is. See how bad I am. I still haven't touched Cogah yet, so this is like new to me. So we'll see how absolutely terrible I am. Brew elixirs, Cogah. And can I have another Cogah getting brewed? I can't. Very good.
Bye bye.
So then I suppose I just wander over to where the next boss is. Squirrel! Nice. May your dodges be perfect. Oh, we both know that's not happening. I think we all know that that's not happening here. Don't pop a Cogah near the enemy spawn. Okay. Well, I'll just get a little bit closer to them and then... And then I'll, I mean, I'm also leveling gear, so this is probably not a wise choice for me to do. But... Max, what's going on, buddy? Hey, what's going on? Hey, he's squawking. He's a good boy. Hey, you got food in your bowl. Right there for you. What a good boy. What a good boy. Drink my water? Probably should. Fool of a took. So just to correct my understanding on the Cogah, you pop the potion and then it's active until you die, correct? So like I can go do a bunch of bosses with one Cogah potion. How often do I stream? Every day, Tuesdays through Saturdays. 1 p.m. Eastern till about 7 p.m. Eastern. And is the Cogah boss respawn time the same as standard? Yeah, I usually go for about 6 hours a day. Some boss icons show up on the map? Okay. Let me just start down here. It lights back up when they're available? Oh, okay, okay. So it tells you that they've respawned. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's good. Otherwise, that could be a little bit annoying. It's like, has this respawned yet? Where am I? You look like a cute little animal. You are a cute little animal. Come here. Oh, okay, you're taking off. Oh, Jesus! Doggo, that was really, really rude, bro. Get out of here. Be free. Damn. You win this time, doggo. Holy crap. Scared the crap out of me. Holy smokes. I hate those things so much. Okay, let's wander down here. So free one more time. Hey, I think that's a trap in there. I don't know what's giving me that hint, but I think that might be a trap. Wait, I can swim now. Time to go for a swim. Not so free. Hey, can you swim to that other island? Is that a thing that you can do yet? Yeah, you can? Nice. Should we go explore? Hold on, Cogah or explore? That's the real question. Well, maybe we'll do like Cogah, work our way north, and then we'll swim to the other island, right? Because the other island's in the northeast or northwest. Both? Yeah, we can do. That's what I'm saying. Do both. Yeah. It was more of a question of which we do first. Because that other island is what, up here, right? It's like over here somewhere. Pretty flower. Save the button. Oh, missed. I can't wait for mounts. I can't wait for mounts. Cannot wait for mounts. Please give me mounts now. I want mounts. Give me my mount. Let me ride my doggo. It's actually the island a couple hours before some guy wasted his seed to get you there. That's hilarious. So for the maces, you can get the maces So the legendary tier, what tiers drop from Cogah and what tiers don't drop from Cogah is what I'm trying to say. Because I've gotten standard and military from non-Cogah. Can you get the tier 3 from non-Cogah? Yeah, for the random rolls on the weapons. Oh man, the perfect parry, it just feels so good when you land it. All enemy, but the higher the level you go, the higher chances drops for the mace. Okay, so in normal, if you get like RNG blessed, the normal enemies could potentially drop legendary. All tiers drop in Cogah. All Steve said was the easiest way to get a good mace was fighting higher enemies. Okay, but like, so then the question I'm wondering is, do they drop normal tier weapons from, can a legendary weapon drop from non-Cogah? You got yours off 108 Bennett? Yeah, so I have heard from Sarah that sometimes the enemies can go up higher, but it's not like always, apparently. That's what Sarah said. There we go. No non-Cogah can drop legendaries. Okay. So then, even though it's going to probably be an abysmally low drop rate, it does mean that it has a level of accessibility to it. I always think about accessibility whenever I'm playing stuff. Like, is this going to be something that, like, a normal... someone who's not a harder into the game can potentially access it? And if that sounds like that's the case, that's good to hear. This thing's gonna blow up on me. What are you doing here? Why is there a civilian here? What? It dropped from a level 3 dungeon? That's hilarious. 8, hold on, so they can get up to 8 tempers? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you guys are getting me excited. Oh, I love this idea. Oh, it makes me want to go into a dungeon. Hold on, are dungeons in Cogah? Can you do a dungeon in Cogah? Legendary's maxed out at 8. How many different tempers are there? Nine total? Okay, so you can get like 8 out of 9 tempers on a weapon. Dungeons reset the overworld level of Cogah, but yes, you can still go in. And are the enemy levels increased? What's Cogah? It's like hard mode. If you play Warframe, it's like Steel Path. Okay, so I don't want to activate it too close to the boss, you said, right? Dungeon skill scale with Cogah level and region of the map. Okay. So, drink Cogah. Did it teleport me? Wait, where am I? Huh? Oh, it did teleport me slightly. There we go. So this is the first time I'm doing Cogah, so this is probably gonna go very poorly. A companion build playlist? I don't know if it's a playlist, but I do have companion builds, yes. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So you're starting at 42. Okay, it would work a bit. Okay, so the enemy's not that high of health at this point. Nope, thank you auto-targeting. You're just the best. I love you auto-targeting. You're just the absolute best thing. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I swear, chat. Oh wow, these guys actually. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, okay. Let's just fucking roll away so you can try to get your auto targeting turned off. Wow, wow. Okay, much harder than I was expecting. Okay, interesting. Much harder than I was expecting. The auto targeting screwed me out of a little bit of health, but that was largely skill issues. Okay, well now I'm more aware. I don't have any more Cogah potions, so I'm gonna leave it be for now, but I'm gonna go dungeon diving because if I can get that mace in dungeons, then I kind of want to try around messing with that. Well, those medic soldiers in the 4-man, they get strong. Yeah, those things were really hurting me there. Can you rush this? You can rush it. I'm not, no, I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna go dungeon diving for now. I want to see if I can like get a. Now, suppose like because it drops from the mace guys, so theoretically you'd want to go to Deermark, right? I'm also gonna fight this guy now again because on normal. It probably wasn't wise to go in while leveling a pact and a weapon, so around 60 and almost all loadouts, even full health tanks, they're insane. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm super down for like harder gameplay. I just have to obviously get better, which, you know, it's okay. I know I'm not that good at this game right now. Now, then the question is did spawning you in Cogah screw me out of fighting you normally? No. But what the interesting thing was, he didn't have a outrageous amount of health, right? Like, when I did land hits on him, he wasn't terribly difficult to kill. No, 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 no. Fucking face the way that I'm facing. Stop it with the auto-targeting. I wish I could turn off auto-targeting. Holy smokes. I really wish that I could turn off auto-targeting like that. I know that you can control it by, like, aiming like that and blocking, and then it'll lock, but I don't know. It's still something that's very frustrating to me. Oh, the auto-targeting is the two things right now that are annoying me the most in Soulframe is the auto-targeting and is the FOV zoom out because it messes with my depth perception in melee. Invested a grace for your 3 and then you can face tank Cogah pretty easily. Oh, interesting. Any news on what more multiplayer features? Well, right now it's I'm just playing solo Squelchy, but you can play up to 4 envoys at once. Beaver. No. Fuck you. I was singing to a beaver. I'm not even gonna dodge your arrow. That's how annoyed I am. You're just dead. Get out of my way, you stupid dog. Be free, you little bastard. You? I hate you. Ow. I really hate these guys so much. I really hate them. Ducky! I shall save you, Ducky. So the maces can spawn in dungeons. I wonder if that makes it so that, like, dungeons are the best place to farm the weapon, because you just go to Deermark over and over again. And if you do it in Cogah. I wonder if that technically makes dungeons, like, the best place to farm the weapon. Not really. You can't guarantee what the Bannernet. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can't guarantee that. Dodged. Might be Deerman? What do you mean Deerman? Like the glade or the random spawn of them? Whoa! Rue, give the boy a treat! You know what, Rue? Just for you. Stop it with the auto-targeting! Please! You save all your points for max? That is the right use of your points. Yeah, Rue, I think I'm still gonna do the swap. I think I'm still gonna do the switch. Oh, Rue, I got a question for you. You're smart. You know streaming stuff. I run all my overlays for like YouTube alerts and Twitch alerts through that. Do you know of another way to do that for YouTube alerts? The Bannernet at the end of the dungeon might be a mace guy. He might be the one with the deer helmet. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I thought you were meaning the glades specifically was what you were talking about. So my apologies. Oh, wait, with you. Not many servers offer a single account for 2 platforms. Yeah, that's the problem that I'm running into. You can check, definitely. No rush. I know that you're very busy right now. I'll do it on my own. I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head. What are you? Oh, here's a piece of plant. Oh, you gotta do it for you too? Okay, well, I won't say no. I won't tell you no, but I just know that you're a very busy boy. So I don't want you to stress too much on my behalf. Now, so do they have to be the boss version of those enemies in order to drop the mace? Assumably they have to be the boss version in order to drop the mace, right? Like with a big health bar popping up on the top of the screen type thing. Any mace wielding. So even just like a random enemy who has the mace even adds. Okay. Okay. So then theoretically the farm for them isn't terrible. Because those just kind of spawn around the world. Okay, so if it's theoretically not like going to be like a terrible. Okay, you know what? Even the more I'm learning about this system, the concerns about your stash, like the amount that you can own at a single time, I think is completely valid. But so here's another question. If I don't pick up one, is it just going to get auto sucked into my inventory, or is it just DOA? If I like miss it. Does anyone have an answer to that by chance? That's why you kill world enemies in Cogah? Okay, okay. If you don't pick it up, it despawns? Okay, so I think that they should put it in your mailbox if you don't pick it up. Because if you just miss something, that's not... they should, like, set it to, like, an inbox in some way. I don't know how, like, viable that is, but they should definitely be doing that. Like, Destiny 2 does that. Or did that. Like, if you miss an engram on the ground, they mail it to you. So I think that's what they should do. Oh, this is a new room to me. There we go. Because, like, if I can't... Like, especially in some of these areas where it's, like, a little bit darker, you might just miss it. Accepted from the mail would be nice. Yeah, I think that needs to be put in. Because if you just miss something and, like, you just then get screwed out of a legendary because you just visually didn't notice it or something, I think that could be problematic. Inventory slots an hour share between. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. But, like, if they just send it to you in, like, a mailbox that you can just, like, grab from the mailbox if you lose it, like, does the game have a... No, the game doesn't have like a inbox yet. So maybe that's like a future idea that they can implement. Just freaking one-shotting where you're level 8? Yeah, that makes sense. Also, need a way to look up the mace to see if it's stats without picking it up, committing it to inventory as well. Yeah, the inbox would kind of help with that, right? You just let it go to your inbox and then you just look at your inbox and be like, do I want this? No, delete message. No. Okay, how do I stop aiming? Ooh, the lock-on is... Keep calm. Not losing my shit. Nope, not. We're good. Okay, we're good. Not getting tilted. Tilting, not happening. I swears it. Let's go up to this deer mark. But that is cool that you can get the legendary ones from low-level enemies. I do like that. Wait, checking the armory to see if it's a shiny variant? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like... if they give you a way, or like a pop... You know how in like Warframe with the... Kuva liches? When you're getting a lich spawned, you can see what the weapon is by like a little icon? Maybe just like, this is legendary and has 3 things. Haven't played Soulframe yet? Looks good. Well, if you're on PC, I got spare codes. Oliver. I'd be happy to give you a code. I've got like 30 of them right now, literally. Please, if you want a code. If anyone who's lurking and is like, wow, this game looks neat, I wish I could play it, I don't have a code. Just say something in Twitch chat. I've already given away 4 codes today. I would be happy to give more. Please, take them from me. Please. I have too many. This game looks neat. It'd be pretty good. It'd be so cool to play. Rue, do you need a code? I feel like you have a code. I feel like it would be really odd for you to not have a code. You still have all your codes from Paragon? I have given away all my Paragon codes. You continue to be a freaking meme lord? Listen, sometimes I can't tell with you. Sometimes I just don't know. Oh, this is a graphical glitch with some flowers. Come get your violence. Oh, yeah, that's... You know what I think that they should do? So that they can keep the lock-on feature, but then stop pissing me off? Is give me the opportunity to rebind the lock-on to a different key rather than block. So they can keep the lock-on feature for other people, but then give us the opportunity to... Max item count 50 for whatever the hell that was. If you give a code, can you give it to a friend? Yeah, if you want to. It's for PC. Yeah, I mean, Cyrus, if you want a code for your friend, I'd be happy to give it to you. Just say something if that's the case. I mean, I would prefer it for people in my community to have it, but friends of the community are definitely welcome. Cyrus, just check your Twitch inbox here. Just make sure that got sent to you. It did. Perfect. There you go. I just want more people to check out Soulframe. Like, straight up. Squirrel! I do think that they're gonna add in I think they're gonna add in pack totems, because now that they're saying weapon totems. Oh, what are you? There's a big ass flower. My name's Flower. Free bun. Can't wait, try to temple as a loser. Either pack totems or armor totems. Ooh, what one do you think it's gonna be? You know what? Now that you said that, I think it's gonna be armor totems. I didn't think about armor totems. I was thinking pack totems, but I forgot that this game has armor. I think it's gonna be armor. I think it's gonna be armor. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the? Wait till the day we get casting speed totem? Oh, yes. Yes, casting speed. What the hell was that noise? I know, Hero. I'm very sad for the Destiny 2 community. I'm hoping for the best. That this doesn't mean the end of Destiny, but hopefully means that Destiny 3 is being worked on. I feel really bad for the Destiny community. About time? Yeah, let's not gloat over it, y'all. We remember, we try to be a positive community here. So I agree that it was kind of the writing was on the walls on it, but I still feel very bad for the Destiny community. And I'm very worried for my friends who are D2 creators and my peers. I wonder if Cross is coming to TennoCon. I think Mac is. What's up, John Soulframe? Not much, dude. How you do? Squirrels. The Fluffy. I do love the names of the totems. The names of the totems are so good. Did I do the Duello quest? Well, I got the Duello pact from DE, but no, I still haven't done the quest. Because DE will occasionally reach out to creators to give them stuff. So I got the Duello pact from the team. Steve Soulframe because it's John Warframe? True. It's more like if Warframe, The Witcher, and Warframe, The Witcher, and what the odd. Warframe, The Witcher, and Breath of the Wild had a baby. Is kind of the way that I explain it. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going to that dungeon. Right. I got so sidetracked. Stupid me. Did I go swimming yet? No, we're gonna be doing swimming later. Gave out 2 Soulframe codes yesterday. Hell yeah! I love that. Oh, you're a mace guy. Hey, mace guy. Give me your mace. Give me your mace. Okay. You didn't seem to drop a mace. You make me sad. Saying that you need to do the Lotus Eaters. Did you just do the Lotus Eaters? Because it might be one of those things where you just need to reload. Oh, there we go. We got it. It did drop. Any luck with legendary yet? I know some people have gotten some legendaries. I have not yet. The Lotus Eaters a banger OST? It really is. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes 2 seconds. Ooh, I got another military one. What's this one got? Increases chance of smite, adds voltaic damage. Ooh, very nice. There we go. We got 2 military ones so far. Highest is noble, and got voltaic and Sager on it, which is super nice. Ooh. The highest one I've gotten is military. I haven't gotten very good luck with it yet. But also I haven't really been doing anything. Like I went into Cogah and got my crap pushed in. It was brutal. I got brutalized. Yeah, I also try to... Where the hell is this entrance? What? Where's this entrance? Oh, is this the cave one? Where's the cave entrance? Where's the cave entrance? Opinions on rumors that Zeke is leaving online? I mean, rest in peace online. Without Zeke, you're truly nothing. What the F is the entrance here? Be free, doggo. Be free. Seriously though, where the fuck is the entrance? He's just Timbo, Jim. Oh, honey, dear. Justin Timbo of online. Well, what can we do, right? How is this going to affect my world tour? Where the F is the entrance? What's going on here? Oh, it's over here. It's this. Oh, I know where we are. I think. Maybe. I don't know where we are. How will Zeke's departure affect the global Norg population? I know. Why won't anyone think of the Norgs? Oh, this is the exit. This is not the entrance. Wait, where's the entrance? Why am I so lost? You see great vision for this game, Snorkel? I've been saying this since, like, I really started getting into it. I think that this game has the potential to be bigger than Warframe ever has been. Is the entrance down here? Where am I? Online, offline? Frick, that would have been good, you're right. You hope this game grows big? I think that has the potential to it. What the hell is that? Why is there a Space Marine drop pod here? This is literally a Space Marine drop pod. What the hell? There's Space Marine drop pods in this game now? What the hell? I think it's what your Envoy Infamy does. Oh, that's cool. That's Glades. I don't like Glades. Where the hell is the Deermark entrance? Oh, it's this one. Oh. Ew. One of those fell on Bard's head? Oh my lord, that's hilarious. Poor Bard. Surprise, drop pod. Am I actually just losing my mind? Where the hell where's this entrance? Is it down there? Yeah, look at this, it's a trap. You're running in circles? Shut up. How dare you be so true? Be free buttons, be free. It's down this waterfall, right? Favorite passive shape? Big fan of Penne. You're joking? No. He's then just like, you get all of the nice tasty sauce inside of it. Sicko? I mean, I never said I wasn't. That was your mistake. You thought I wasn't. You fool. Wait, hold on. Did I enter a dungeon from behind again? This is like the 4th time I've done this. Wait. I can't. How do I keep doing this, man? Every time. I can't parkour this. Okay, well, just get me out of here then. I thought that was a... Oh, wait, is this the well? I'm so lost. Where the hell am I? I thought that there was a dungeon entrance here. Why does it say there's a dungeon entrance there? There's no end. Frig you. I just wasted so much of my life. I'm going back to Deermark down here. Screw you, Deermark. You suck. Yeah, I thought there was a... Oh, this is the entrance. Hey, Chad, I found the entrance I've been looking for this whole time. Can we have 5 gifted subs for finally finding the entrance that's been here this whole time and I keep passing by it because I'm an idiot? Power observation? We're Warframe players. We don't know how to do observation. We barely know how to read. Oh, it's not this one, is it? Squirrel! How did that miss? Screw you. Discovered the passive shape a few months ago. Certifiably favorite. Doesn't Mafalda Corta flat short noodle with curly edges? Oh, neat. I just like pasta. I don't really think about passive shapes. I just eat them. Although gnocchi's really tasty. I do like gnocchi. Where the frig? Man, this tunnels always break me. Warframe looks funny, you're funny looking. Hey, you got a mace. Give me. Be legendary. What? Why did you look backwards? Oh, you didn't drop a mace. Okay, so they don't have a guaranteed drop a mace. Did you get a haircut? I did. I buzzed off all my hair. It was bothering me. Why do I always get lost in here? It's always this one entrance that I always get lost in. Streamer's bald? I have hair. Hey, look at... Wait, why is there a drop pod? How did this get in here? Wait a second. Where the hell is the entrance? I hate this place. Yeah, I know, Dark Knight. We saw that news earlier today. Honestly, Mood, you do female version of hair down to butt up to your shoulders. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing too. Not in there. There's an entrance in here. I know that there's an entrance here. There used to be an entrance into Deermark in this cave, in this mine cave. There was, I swear, there was an entrance in this cave. I really wish that there was maps in these caves. You're dreaming again? Shut up. You look like deep with for the boys with that haircut. I've never seen the boys, so neat. BF's coming in 2 hours. Heck yeah! Where the hell am I? Is this Mines of Borrow? Yeah, this is Mines of Borrow. Wasn't there an entrance to Deermark in here before? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. There is an entrance in here. I'm just lost and confused and scared. I've pooped myself. Time for streamer to get a map? I have a map. It's just not helpful. Where the hell, man? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this place, man. Is it this? Where the F is the entrance? Oh, it is. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I found it. The only thing Warframe players can do is shoot and hit and kill. Well, I mean, most of them can't hit. That's why they use AoE weapons. Hello, nerd. Be gone. Come here. Give me your soul. People not knowing how... People not knowing how to do alchemy, a classic. I wonder if we'll be able to trade the random rolled weapons to people, and if that will be a part of the plat or the player economy. I'm betting that's where they're going with it. Get a game mode of just music, give you Warframe Rock Band. I believe that it's called Simacort? Oh god, why can't I remember what it's called now? Somaccord. Weapons be the main driving trading item? Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Oh, Shrek'd. Give me a soul. You're not what I'm looking for. Well, there's souls in Soulframe? Crazy, right? Give me a soul. Give me a soul too. Why is that glowing? Light beam. Okay, not that one. This one. Do not go up when I smack you? There we go. And then where do you bounce to? You bounce this way. Oh, stop being blocked. And then you go over this way. Hey! We got it. God roll temper ords 3 legendary 2k arcs. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm expecting if I'm being honest. But honestly, I think that would actually be a really good way for them to do the player economy. He's like, what else could we possibly trade in here, right? I do like that you can get runes from treasure chests now too. That's a nice addition. Y'all can keep that humidity? Yeah. I don't blame you. Ontario gets gross. Gets real gross. Okay, so I still haven't figured out how to lift this winch for that door. I mean, I imagine that there would just be a pulley somewhere. Which is right here, hiding behind some boxes. Who would have thunk? They're hiding treasure chests now behind boxes? Monsters. Absolutely monsters. Try Dallas? Toronto gets up to like 40 degrees Celsius in the summer sometimes with 100% humidity. It gets real gross here. Try Germany, no AC. What is this? Oh, it's Grandpa. Wait, I just had a prompt to open the door. Oh, there we go. Okay, Bird, where are we going? This way? Haven't turned on AC yet? Yeah, I usually try not to turn on my AC until it gets like really hotter. Thankfully, it's cooled down a little bit this week because I try to like condition my body to the heat just so I don't melt as much. I don't need to have the AC going on as crazy. Wait, why is there a ladder over there? Huh? Can we get an 07 in chat for D2? Yes. Been playing since Prelude 7, took a small break, only found it out of the garden. Chest behind the door, King of Caiths. Ooh. Wait, there's a chest behind the door in the King of Caiths? King of Kiths? Kith of Kings? Words? English? They're hard. Okay. Fuck you and your shield. Fine, I'll do a heavy attack. Nerd. Fine. Oh, you're a sword guy. All this effort for you just to be another sword guy. Nothing crazy, but pretty cool. Nice. I'm just kind of I'm casually playing Soulframe at the moment. Like every couple of weeks we'll come back and try out Soulframe, see what's going on. Weight loss is a massive help to staying cool. You're like 10 degrees colder by default now. Well, congratulations on the weight loss. I hope that you're doing well with it. It's never easy to lose weight. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a second. Huh. T3 spare tails going to the dungeon that have the mace dudes. Yeah, I was just thinking about that actually. I was thinking of popping up to this guy and then doing because this guy should be respawned by this point. Hello, victims. Goodbye, victims. Goodbye, victims. Silent night for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life. And getting more sparrow tails anyway is something I need to do. Oh wait, we don't have prisms anymore, so I don't need to farm for the prisms to do rep stuff. What do they have in the rep stuff now? These you would have to get rep in order to get the prisms. So what do they have in the rep shops now? I'm trying to think if I even need to do rep anymore. Do I need to do rep anymore? Hey, you got a mace? Packs, gear, rare resources, joineries? Okay. Rejoice, storekeep. For our banernet's arrival is imminent. You shall have the honor of preparing your finest ale enjoyment to be sent at once. Location has been marked on your map. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got to see me after it. You were 50 pounds heavier before y'all met me. Ah, well, still congratulations. I gotta lose a little bit of weight too right now. I'm a little bit heavier than I would like, but for me, it's mainly I just need to work out. That's actually super cool that they put on like little bannernet things. Sadly, still not another mace guide. No! Ah, the auto targeting. Just target the direction I'm targeting. I know that sounds crazy, but I want to hit the thing that I'm looking at. I know it's wild, completely insane. Just let me attack in the direction that I'm looking. That's all I ask for. Please, please, Steve. Please, I just want to attack in the direction that I'm aiming. Pretty please, with the cherry on top. That's all I want. Please. Bo gave you your girlhood dream of being piggybacked at the bar. I do remember that. I was there. You're not making. Are you making it this year, Fizzy? God. Healing. No ticket, no income. No worries. We'll see you again soon. Okay, so that's regular Tethran done. Do I work on wild Tethran now? So Ornagal's done. Okay, let's see where we're done. We're done Boreal. We're done Bromius. We're done Dulelo. Oshelda. We've done... I have a spare Oshelda. I need to sell that. Moira's Hand. Still don't have that one finished out. Tempest is done. Rude's done. Wild Tethran. Wild Saren. Ornagal. Let's work on Wild Tethran. Just that we can get Tethran fully finished off. Where was I going? I was going over here. Think you're trying to do a meetup outside of con sometime? Do it. Stop walking backwards. Just take your lumps. There you go. Thank you. BS brother lives around Toronto, so hit me up with a little bit. Yeah, let me know. I will just chop you up. Time to get chopped more, bro. So, no. Whoops. But. So, where's my mace? Does the mace drop from picking that up? I forget. Do they not? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, do they not always? I wish that you could sell from here. That would be nice. You like that the wild pack points stack with the base pack having a really impactful meaning to get more masteries rewarding? Yeah, I'm with you on that one too. Be first time on the island too? Oh yeah, I'm going to visit my mom and my sister in Vancouver, Victoria, sorry. Sometime in August. My mom moved out there a few months back. Is it on PS5? Not yet. No, it's while it's still in the what's known as the preludes, which is like the super pre-alpha, it's on PC only at the moment. Enter the Undercity. That's what I wanted. Thanks. Milk's in the Vancouver area. Ooh, neat. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've run into Milk in my Warframe travels. There we go. Play some music. Oh, magic. Oh, she does some of the prop making like John. Oh, cool. Free the frame of the souls. Hey, Myth, how you doing? Where are we going? over this way more? Sure. Bop, 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 bop. The Bounder. At her first parade kind of saw. Sorry, oh, I was reading message and not playing music. There we go. Parade kind of sucked, like 4 cars, but it was fun. Hey, you know what? That's okay. It's about the spirit of it more than anything else, you know? I killed you. Get out of here, nerds. Okay, and Deermark entrance is this way? Variables, how you doing? Excuse me, it was an excuse to meet up with the homies, so you'll take it. Even met up with my online twin. Ooh, twins, Basil, twins. Why don't you have a mace? Jerks. St. John's? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Pride usually is in large cities, right? Typically speaking. Like, if I remember correctly, Toronto's Pride is, like, one of the largest in the world. If I'm remembering that correctly. You're being just a dweeb. Your message is not needed here. Went to the secondary Pride. The good one was earlier. Ah, okay. Hello, victim. Goodbye, victim. Drink my water. I'm almost out of water. I do actually need to get more water. I'll be right back. Burp. Ugh. Why are you barking at the chair? Why the chair of all things? Why the chair of all things? What the heck? What did the chair do to y'all? The chair existed? No, that's fair. That makes sense. You got told to bark? Fizzy, when have you ever done what you're told to do? Oh, it's gonna kill you. You only do what you're told if it's fun. All right. When getting told to bark? Well, we know what you're into, though. Apparently. I was baited by this door. You prefer barking at men, but a chair will do? That's reasonable. It's so ergonomically shaped, it makes you angry. Oh, but I like ergonomics for my back. I'm old and broken. What was that to pick up? I don't know. Pick something up, apparently. You leave it for now, but you really like the vibes here. Look back in a couple days when you remember your Twitch exists again. No worries. Enjoy. Thanks for swinging by. Come on, I'm not broken. Oh no, I am a broken human. My body is very, very ruined. Years of not taking care of myself. You okay there, bro? Bird? This way? Okay. All humans are broken realistically, true and real. Oh, right. That's why I don't have the chat down there, because the health bar's down there. Oh, that's a problem for where I hide my music, because it's blocking the chat, or it's blocking my health bar in this game. Oh, okay. I'll need to think about that for when I stream Warframe or Soulframe more. Hey, you guys got a mace? Why don't any of you have maces? Give me your mace. Get perfect blocked, nerd. Your pillow made people think you were taller before they meet you. You were on a booster seat. Well, when I met you, it was about exactly how much I thought how tall you were. Very short. Well, see, everyone's short to me, so... Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. There we go. Hey. That's heightest? No, it's the truth. Most people are short to me, just on a statistical level. Be free, squirrels. You got the perfect height difference. You're 5'2", the boyfriend's 6'2". Nice. When you're 6'3", the planes must be even worse. Nah, it's not that bad. Oh, there you are, little bud. This is you throwing shiny valuable rock at me. Thank you for showing throwing valuable rock at me. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How? Ah. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, it did. I was wondering if I had to aim higher, if I could. Never not felt bad for the person sitting in front of you. Yeah, that's fine. I feel bad for the people sitting behind me more than anything. A sleeping... Wait, what did that say? A sleeping sprite? Oh, the sunbeam. Okay, we gotta find the sunbeam puzzle. Oh, look at the pretty flower. The little butterflies. Look at those pretty butterflies. I do like the puzzles in this game. The puzzles are actually really little neat extra things that pop up. Did that open up this door? Oh, okay, well, I don't need to go in here yet. I need to save the sprawling little guys. You want a pet butterfly now? I don't think that's a smart choice. Oh, you are being great over here. I called this a sprodling. It's not a sprodling. You got the cryptid of the family? He's the tallest? That's hilarious. I think I'm the tallest in my family, at least my immediate family. I think one of my cousins is a bit taller than me. Let's head down for the next one. Ah, here you are. How do I get you down? Is there a winch that was up on that top floor that I didn't recognize? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is there a lever? Is it upstairs? Did I like jump down here for no reason? Alright, just gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. Gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Maybe there's a lever up here on the bridge that I didn't notice. Oh, no, there's not a lever up here. So then where's the lever for this? You're the tallest of anyone alive in your family? Nice. Ghost! Where's the lever? Like, usually it would give you some visual indication as to where the lever is. Am I blind? Perhaps this cage can be grappled. Oh, it's one of the grapply ones. You know what? Good on you, DE, for putting that little tutorial in there. Yes. Good. Excellent. Very smart of you. Very pleased. Thank you for doing that. Because that would have annoyed me. Very good. Very happy that they did that. Very, very nice. Okay, oh, was that the end of the Sparrow's Tale? So there's no Bannernet in here? Oh, alright. Oh, well, maybe just the Bannernet is the final boss. I gotta go find him over here. Probably. Probably. Oh, no, there was no boss in here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they're going to give us a way to merge joineries into higher levels. That would be nice. Ooh, I got the Whirlwind weapon room. Nice. You want a brownie, but you want another one? Well, do you have another brownie? You have another brownie? You should get another brownie. Treat yourself. Well, I mean, I suppose we'll just do another tier 3 and see if we go into a dungeon. I just kind of want to see if I can get like a higher rarity one of the maces. It's kind of now my little bit of a goal here. I think now that like I'm still just kind of like learning and messing with stuff, so I'm not at the point where I really want to go hard into Cogah. Oh, this is gonna be a Vidar. It's not gonna be a dungeon one, but that's okay. We'll just go for a quick wander. It's not like the reputation is gonna hurt me anyway. Or maybe it will. Woo! Right. I remember the right. Thank you for the reminder, Hero. I forgot about the positioning on the map. Is part of the dependency. I did forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. It's 4:30 in the morning? Where the heck do you live? Such a pretty game, you love the clouds? Tags, how are you today? Hi, Mom. This is the new game from the same developers that I normally play. It's in super early development though, so it's still a little bit weird, still not quite all the way there, but it is very good. Hello. Give me a soul. Hello. Give me a soul. Is this not the one I need? No, it's not. Okay. You're the one I need. Hong Kong, heck yeah. I would love to travel to Hong Kong one day. Okay, so shop or music, and then battle, and then there. So we'll go music. Excuse you. Thank you. We'll go this way. You're just gonna summon ghosts to fight me, and I don't want to fight no ghosts. Apparently I have to fight ghosts. I'm afraid of these ghosts. These ghosts do jump scares. When these ghosts do jump scares, they're truly terrifying. Gets me every time. Can I sing? Thank you. There we go. And then we go this way. Instant noodles, but eating so late seems unhealthy. I mean, allegedly it's unhealthy. That is what the nice medical people do say, is that you shouldn't eat before you sleep. Because something insulin. The punter. Again, not a mace guy. Something acid reflex. That doesn't really happen to me. Thankfully. Insulin also interrupts growth hormone surges overnight. Well, I'm thankfully big enough. I don't need any more growth. Applesauce before bed can help you sleep, and it's good to digest. Ooh. Well, I am merely someone who makes dick jokes on the internet, so I have no idea about medicine. Hey, it's a drop pod. Ooh, 2 drop pods. Hey, you got any mace guys? You do have a mace guy. Heck yes. No, see, please, the direction I'm aiming, that's the only direction I wish for you to ever point. That is the direction. Thank you. Thank you. Did you not drop a mace? You didn't drop a mace? After all that, you didn't drop a mace? Disappointed! Ooh, bear fight. Ooh, bear claw. Bah! Okay, just swing and a miss 3 times. Love to see that. Ow. Huh? Huh? What is happening in front of my eyes right now? Oh, I did dodge that. Nice. They made the bosses tankier? Yeah, I'm really a big fan that they made the bosses tankier. The bosses being tankier does just like make it so much better. It's just it's like makes it just more engaging when the bosses are tankier. So I'm a big fan of that. Oh, that hurt a lot. Where are you going? Do you know where you're going, Mr. Bear? No, you don't. For a swim? True. Stop running. You're supposed to be an apex predator. Stop running away from a child with a sword. What happened to you being an apex predator? Stop running from a child with a sword. Come on. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's why I'm not healing. Seriously, stop running from a child with a sword. Are you not gonna? Oh, there you go. I was gonna say, are you not going into the next phase? What's going on here? Lefantis, but it was an infested bear, basically. Mike seriously made Siri go off? Nice. All right, that's done. Are you gonna give me the Sparrowtail song? There you go. Okay, we'll wander up north. Cross did a good video explaining the Bungie news. All right, to cross post the D2? Yeah, go for it. Thanks for checking, Redacted. Stupid little sprouts! I can never actually kill you! Because you explode before I can kill you to get your sprout fawns, you bastards. Get out of here. Now we must wander. Remember when Weepinbell just like ate James? I love eating guys named James. Oh, what's up? I didn't target anybody that time. I didn't even press block. It just decided that that guy was the one that needed to die. What? You heard me. I have none of the Lorbs here? Huh. Where the heck are the Lorbs? Oh, you gotta love it when you get the dodge timing, right? So good. Targeting this preludes feels sticky. Yeah, this targeting in the preludes is really, really frustrating. I really actually just wish that they got rid of or gave us a keybind for the targeting so that it's not on the block command or just something. The targeting has been extremely frustrating. And I'm also not a big fan of the camera randomly zooming out in combat. I kind of wish that they would not do that. But maybe there's a reason that I'm missing for them doing that. Yeah, a lock-on system is needed. There is technically a lock-on system, but it's very finicky. It's the... And, like, I would honestly at this point just rather not having a lock-on system. Because, like, if you aim at an enemy with a block function, see, like, I push block while looking at the enemy and it targeted them, but then there's, like, not really a way to turn it off. Turned off targeting? Wait, there's a turning off targeting? Wait, that actually is an option? I've been complaining about this whole day. I didn't realize that's actually an option. Hold on. Is that an option? See, like, if you block and target at something, see? I'm now rotating around the dog here. Because I'm not gonna lie, at this point I would just prefer to not have targeting. There's a targeting in the settings? There's no targeting in the settings. Or at least not under the term target. Oh, maybe it's under lock on. No, there's nothing in there. It's labeled wrong? What is it labeled on in here? Also custom rune keyboard. Yeah, that is actually nice because Sarah was specifically complaining about that. Am I being attacked? No. Do you know what it's under in here? Neighborhood controller assist aim. I have that off. And it's still doing it through that. Interesting. Oh, we have to save the duckies. Save the baby duckies. Be free, baby duckies. Be free. Sorry. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Exactly. Thank you for freeing the duckies, Fox. Appreciate you. Pretty sure half the options don't actually turn off. Curve for magnetism. Yeah, they're... I mean, pre-alpha, right? They'll get it. Drink my water, Ollie? Okay, I will drink my water. I do like water. Is that a guy with a mace over there? You got a mace? No, you have a pole arm. See, like, and then sometimes it'll target random enemies. Right? Like, I was looking over there, and then it targeted the guy to the right. And the camera FOV zooming out is kind of throwing me for a loop. Because it kind of just throws off my depth perception, and maybe that's just a skill issue. I just have to get used to it. But it just kind of feels off. Did I buy Founders for the access? No, I've had access for a long time, but I did buy Founders, yes. And just as a reminder, if anyone needs a code, I'm lousy with codes, okay? I've got like 15 spare codes. So if anybody wants a code and doesn't have access to the game yet and wants to give it a try and is on PC, just let me know. I do have spares and I'd be happy to give them away. Streamer having skill issues? I mean, when in doubt, it probably is skill issue problems. I'll be real. You're new, please? Yeah. Sonny, can you just make sure that you have Twitch private messages open before I try to send you a message? It's just in your Twitch account settings. Just make sure that you have private messages open. Be free, doggo. Be free. Be free. Free. Free yourself from the chains of the proletariat. Or something. We love communism. Well, we love socialism. Heck the ode, hell yeah. They just emailed another code directly? Yeah, they'll email codes, but they'll also give codes away during like dev streams, envoy hours, and they'll also give away codes on the Discord. And just whenever people in the community have spare codes, they just send them to me, and then I send them out to new people. So let me grab another code here for ya. I've got quite a few here. Okay, Sunny, let's just see if this came through to you. So Sunny, yeah, your private messages aren't on Twitch, so just get that set up. Make sure that you have it set so that people that aren't in your, like, you can accept, you can accept private messages from people from people you don't know. And then I'll send you the code. But I do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight and thanks for the follow. Oh, did I get a twofer? Ah, I did. Hell yeah. Hello, victims. I love the healing on Smite. The healing on Smite is so powerful. Yeah. 13 degrees Celsius. This is like, right now it's like 14 degrees outside. It's my happy weather. I am not a big fan of very high heat in any way, shape, or form. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Give them your codes, doesn't get forgotten. You can DM it to me. Heal on Smite's a game changer. Heal on Smite is just such, because especially in the early preludes, they were trying to do like healing being such a finite resource. But I greatly prefer having multiple ways to heal. The heal on Smite, the more health orbs dropping, it's just overall significant improvement to the gameplay loop. Like, I understand that they want to go for a more difficult game experience than, like, Warframe, and, like, I totally get that. I agree. Having a more difficult gameplay experience is nicer. Oh, wait, no, wait, I didn't kill... Oh. They killed the corrupted people. Yeah, I'm with you on that one too. It just sort of broke the flow state. It's good as like an emergency backup heal. And the healing on melee attacks is also really nice. Wish they do more Warframe stuff, just works. I actually kind of like that they're taking a different route in Soulframe, because if it's just Warframe with a new skin, I think that it's not that interesting. Not to say that Warframe isn't interesting, but then why wouldn't we just do Warframe, right? So them having, you know, a different game, in my opinion, is the right answer, is the right idea. At least in my book. But also there's the argument for, if it ain't broke, why fix it? Which, like, I get. Oh, it's a rare bun. Oh, no, that was a rare bunny, you bastard. Ah, that was a rare bunny. Meow. That's where you're coming from, and I feel that. I get where you're coming from with that. But for me, like, I would like to see something different from DE, because I know that they can do something different and interesting. And if it was just Warframe fantasy, I think that that would kind of, at least to me, be old. Like, I like that they're doing the random loot drops with like the way weapons are going to be doing stuff. I like that idea, actually. It's really interesting to me. But like, I totally get where you're coming from. You think you did it? Okay, perfect. Let me just fight this boss, and then I will see if I can send you a private message again. Rah! You're an officer. I don't think that you're the Bannernet. Wow. Then every once in a while, the runes just don't hit, and then that's when you wish you had auto-targeting. I know, burning. I'm not too happy about it either. I am hoping for the best. You want new games, not just part 2 of a franchise? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm standing to. Is like, I want a new game. I don't necessarily want the exact same game over and over again, you know? Destiny finally dead. Destiny 2 is on life support, so it's no longer going to be it's no longer going to be getting any updates anymore. This next update will be the final update for Destiny 2. So what that means for the future of Destiny? No clue. I'm hoping for the best for Destiny because, again, you know, I love Destiny. I think it's actually a very fun game. I just think that it was very mismanaged. Oh, I got an officer one now. Ooh, this has got 4. Increased ricochet damage, increased stagger while attacking, increased throw speed, increased damage, and stagger during dodge attacks. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, neat. Boyfriend's 30 minutes out. Heck yeah. Is Destiny similar to Warframe? I mean, they both fall under shooter looters, but no. Destiny is a very different game than Warframe. I would say that there is some, like, some things between the two of them, but I would say not super like Warframe. You know, it's a shooter, it's sci-fi based, you know, grind for gear and stuff like that. Live action sci-fi space shooter, yeah, but that's kind of where the similarities kind of end. Oh, my back. Ooh. Okay, sound broke again. Have you had that happen to anybody where the sound just decides to break a little bit? You moving up to Calgary with him, so it won't be through hours. Heck yeah! Wow, you're moving in together already? Sheesh. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap. Bap, bap. Also, Calgary's a nice city, though. So it's worthwhile to move to Calgary. You're in Edmonton, right? Be free, animals! Be free! Actually gonna move in before dating since he wanted to move out. Ah, I see, I see. This way. Hiya. Oh, no. Oh, not that way. Oh, not that way. Oh. You're in the hat? Deadville down here? What? Oh, well, yeah, I mean, might as well move to Calgary then. I assume you mean Medicine Hat? Give me a soul. Give me a soul too. Like a week we were looking at places and you're like, am I crazy? I mean, are you crazy? Yes, but you're also allowed to have happiness.
The atmosphere is ours.
What the hell are you wielding? What the hell weapon was that? It looked like a little pitchfork. Oh. It's in the rocks. I see. Do you? Only sad you're leaving your D&D group. We'll have to Discord in. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, hopefully your D&D group will still have a good time. We did D&D group online during the plague, and then started doing it IRL. But there was like one guy in Serbia and one guy in like Denver, so we just Discorded those two in. It was really fun. No, it's just what I say so that algorithms don't get upset with me. These algorithms are all like, boo. Oh, is it in the... No, it's not in the dungeon. It's the Baronet on patrol. Looks like it's this group over here. DM was so smart. Just put her computer at the end of the table so she can see everyone. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. We just had a laptop set up and then like 2 cameras. So we had one camera set up for seeing the DM and one camera for the table. So that's how we did it. Oh, this was not the Bannernet's patrol, apparently. See, we can work together, Odin. We can work together. No, we're gonna kill you instead. Where the hell is this Bannernet patrol? Yeah. Says it's over here. Ah. You it? You look like you might be it. Yeah, and that's why they need to make bosses harder to kill. Here we witness the reason why. Can you please just stand still and take your lumps? Thank you. You want to get the double setup, but they aren't the most technological people. Showed her you could plug your computer into a TV for a monitor. They lost their minds. Oh my lord. I feel like that's common knowledge these days. Okay, Sonny, did you... Sorry, I was busy there. You think you did it? Okay, let me see. Just make sure that that's the right code there. This is... Yes, Sonny, you should check your Twitch private messages. You should have a code now. It's just a stock one. But I got an officer one, so I'm happy with that. Ooh, I got 13 points. Holy crap, I got 13 points. Ooh, let's get stacks. Stats, I mean, not stacks. Stacks upon stacks. Dollar bills, yo. Does the game support DLSS? That is an excellent question. I don't know if it has DLSS in it yet. Refresh rate, upscaling. It has FSR, so assumably it has DLSS. I'm on AMD. So I'm assuming it has a DLSS. I know Warframe has DLSS, and in fact, Warframe's getting an upgrade to its DLSS with its next patch. So I'm going to assume Soulframe also has DLSS and also will be getting that upgrade. But don't quote me on that. Come here, little whiny bastard. Oh, ducky. Save the ducky. Made them set up the PC to the TV, and we can turn the cam on us and stream YouTube to our online member. We watched a musical instead of playing. That's hilarious. I feel like this was overkill. Stop running. Take your lumps. Oh, hi. You're late to the party. All your friends are dead. Just like that child book. All my friends are dead. Do you have a mace? No, you're just victims. Push you to the edge? You're into that? All right, I'm not judging. Kind of weird to say on Twitch chat. I'm a toddler. Exactly, Jenna. Posture, 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 posture. Deer. Yeah, we got it. You know what? Yeah, why not? There you go. It works perfect. So you go to, in case you, if you can't figure out how to get the code active, you go to soulframe.com, make an account, and then in your account page, there'll be a thing saying, redeem code. And then that will allow you to start downloading the game. Get back here. Thank you. Goodbye, nerd. Wondering how you can farm Orkin cells? Type exclamation point Orkin cell, I believe it is. I have a short on that. Is there for you. One word. Or there you go. When Soulframe will be added to consoles? No idea yet, Jim. It's in pre-alpha right now for PC. I think we might get an update at TennoCon whether or not there's a timeline for consoles. It is coming to consoles, but the question is when more than if. Wait, baby ducky, what are you doing here all alone? Baby ducky, go find your family. I knew it. I knew it. I could smell it. I could smells it. Didn't Steve say that they would work on it this year, like talking with console companies? I can't remember if Steve mentioned that. I know that it's in plans. I just don't know the timeline of said plans. I didn't mean to do that block, but hell yeah, I got that block. Clear the encampment, clear the encampment. Yellow then came to be, out to sea, makes me sleep. Ba, 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 ba. Where do you think this encampment is? In here. Just watching my Warframe guides? Heck yeah! Hope you're enjoying them. Welcome on in. Stab, stab, stab. Playing a little bit of Soulframe today, but we'll be back playing Warframe on Saturday. Tomorrow, we are doing a game with a bunch of friendos. Teardown tomorrow. We'll be back on Warframe on Saturday. It's planned, but pushing updates to consoles is expensive. They probably want to reach a stage where they have substantial gain and following updates are much larger, perhaps not as frequently. Yeah, that's my assumption as well. That's a lot of enemies. Wow, melted that guy. Absolutely schmelted. Oh, that was the pack I needed to kill. Beautiful. All right, just need to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a short about otherwise, that's it. See you in a second. Def, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime. Super appreciate you. And we'll see y'all in a hot second here. Or no, not Prime. Sorry, tier 1, even better. Using the magic staff in Soulframe, nice. I've been wanting to really just try to get better at melee because range just, maybe it's just me, but range feels very much easier. So for me, melee seems like the more difficult gameplay. So that's what I've mainly been focusing on with my game time. I've just been really enjoying it. Let's wait for this ad break to be over and then we'll keep going. Oh, gives me opportunity to stretch a little bit too. The stats are so insane, makes the game really easy. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like, is that the range feels very strong in comparison to melee. And it feels like a safer playstyle, which is like, it's wonderful for other people, but I've been kind of enjoying the more difficult close combat playstyle. Drink some water. You're not wrong. I probably should drink some water. Stretch and drink agua. Well, I'm also gonna drink some coffee. I do like coffee. Coffee contains water, allegedly. Okay, ad break's over. Let's keep going. Excuse you? Excuse you. I had that one. I want to speak with your manager. Same, you got back into short swords? Yeah, I've been just kind of enjoying the... Oh, I love that they fight each other. I find that so cool that, like, if... Wow, there's 3 different factions in here. That's actually pretty neat. Oh, it's a sword guy, not a banner guy. And here we see the reason why runes are being reworked. Because I just effing deleted him with one swing of my sword. Holy crap, that guy got freaking demolished. Deleticus Rex. Can you get companions in this? Not at the moment. There's no companions. There is a pact that lets you summon like ghost dogs. It's called the Ornagal Pact. Which was actually my favorite pact. I haven't messed around with Ornagal in a few patches. But I loved that pack. It was a ton of fun. Did you spawn? No, you did not spawn a Teflon thing around here. Oh, max item count. Okay. It's a summoner? Listen, I know what I'm about. More dudes per dude. It's a completely valid stat. Oh, you think you're trapped in here? I'm trapped in here with you. Why Lornagal when? I know, right? I will not say no. I think probably my favorite packs though right now is Oselda. I really like the sort of gameplay loop of playing a sort of paladin, and Oselda kind of fills that power fantasy for me. Look at the blood, look at the ink, watching it drip. Man, DE keeps making banger songs after banger songs. It's just not fair. What could other games do in the face of such unbridled creativity? Oh, are you back up? Oh, you are back up. Yeah, I might as well kill you. Of course you'd be back up. I haven't fought you in like 6 hours. What am I thinking? Oh man, I failed myself. Okay, dog, be free. Be free. You're just in the way. You're annoying me. Be free. I do like how you can kind of tell where they're going. This guy's going with the audio, sort of audio cue that he has. It's really nice. Ooh, Alka's breath again. Look at the ink, watching it drip, drip. Oh, there's not a tier 3 up. Wait, I thought there was always supposed to be tier 3s. I guess... Oh, it resets in 4 minutes. What's this laid to rest? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Huh. Imagine persistence. Persistence. Squirrel. Persistence. No, I am you fucking little bastards. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're actually enemies. Oh, I didn't realize this. I thought you were just NPCs. Blocked. Investigate the lodge for clues. I assume this be a lodge. Even in pause passing, the spirit's rage endures. Pod cared not for funeral rites, but I buried him the same. I fear it was he who drew our ancestors' ire. I am sure but a single hymn's rose upon Gramps' grave would set both spirits to a peaceful rest. You shall travel to the Twilight Woods and make right these transgressions. Okay. I have gathered the Myth's Rose. Find the crypt within the Twilight Woods. Okay. I've never seen this before. This is all new to me. Very fun. I love new things. Off we go. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Get shot. Give me soul. There's some by the tree, Birdie's Bog too. Ooh, these are new little. When did these little quests get added in? I haven't seen these yet. It's probably just because I haven't been messing around. I've just been kind of like vibing this whole time. Oh yeah yeah. Hey 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 hey. I think I've gotten a rash already, so I don't think I need to care about that. But I won't say no to more blueprints. Oh, hello, ghost. Are we chill? I think we're chill. Okay, we're chill with the ghost. Can't confirm, am chill with ghosts. That's kind of cool. Just like a little side quest. Neat. Oh, sweet. My long blades are fully leveled out now. A few more upgrades in here. Oh yeah, I kind of want to save my points for this. Yeah, I kind of want to save my points for that. Oh, you know what I should do is get another Cogah potion made. No, no, thank you.
Bring us back a morsel next time.
Stop trying to kidnap my cursor. Thank you. Velvet. Oh, it's the Webbitwood sap. Oh. Oh, I was wondering what that required. What is the? Why is the ad just? What? Yeah, get out of here.
I know.
Is there anything? Oh, I can make a new piece of armor. Very nice.
So we begin.
Anything else yet? No, we still got a few that we need to find. That's okay. We'll find them all eventually. What do we want? Okay, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it here for me today. I'm gonna take a little bit early today. Just because I know tomorrow we're gonna be doing a big social thing with the friendos. We'll be playing Teardown. And still not quite fully caught up on all my sleep from not sleeping well the other day. So I'm gonna call it a little bit early here today. Usually we go for another 40 minutes, but I think I'm gonna listen to my body. I'm gonna be smart, take care of myself a little bit. So we are gonna call it here for me. So thank you very much, Def, for the 2 months tier 1. Thank you, Hot Bread, aka Toast, for the 100 biddies. And thank you, Blue, for the 14 months tier 3. Incredibly generous of you all. So we're gonna call it here for me. Do we have any friends doing Soulframe today? No. Do we have anyone that we can see on here that I'm chill with us raiding? I do not know any of these people, so I am not going to raid them because I like to be a little bit safe with it. So we'll go find one of our Warframe friends to drop you off with. Who should we go drop y'all off with today? Oh, we're gonna drop you off here. Oh, how long has this person been going? I don't want to raid them if, oh, they've been, they're just getting started. I know this person usually doesn't stream this late, so. Yes, so tomorrow we'll be doing, potentially some of the DE staff will be joining us tomorrow. Know any Warframes that are really fun to play and also really good apart from Caliban? You already have them? Honestly, most Warframes goated. Just kind of depends on what's suiting your playstyle. If you like Caliban, Araxi is really good. Minion-based frame, high damage, very strong. Ollie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Sir Phobos, thank you for the follow there. To sleep on? Aw, thanks. I appreciate you. Well, you guys do know you can force me to keep going if we have a hype train going. So check your pockets for your Amazon Prime sub. I'll keep going for a little while longer. Get a second breath of air. But otherwise, we are going to call it here. No, go get rest. Okay, I'll go get some rest. Let me just send you a build in Soulframe. Wait, no, not right now. But yeah, goated, if you like Caliban, Haro's a really fun frame. Neja's a very great frame. Sevagoth is fun. Wisp is really good. Yeah, I mean, most of them are also really good as solo frames and can be very strong. Already faced you play for another hour yesterday. That's true. That's true. So yeah, we are going to call it here for me today. Thank you very much, Ollie, for those 5 gifted. Super kind of you. So we're going to go drop you off with another friend of the stream. We're going to drop you off with Wisp. If you got an emote, there they are for you. And that's what they look like. If you got sub. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Teardown with the friends. We will be starting... I don't know if we'll start early and then switch over, or if we will stop... if we'll start late. So keep an eye on the Discord for when we'll be starting tomorrow. Depends on how much energy I have and when I get the short done for tomorrow. But otherwise, everyone, thank you again for another wonderful day of variety. I appreciate you all. Go spend a whole 60 seconds with Wisp, because that's the right thing to do. Wisp is very great. And hope you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, bye. Bye, everybody. See you then.